down for across the pipes and the wing platformers. Oh shit, X and A together does a wide attack? Look at that attack. Ooh. Two barrel roll. X versus Suncharge attack. X and Y. Man, this has a pretty good combo. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Hey. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Come on. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wing platformers. And he searches behind it. What a twist. DJ Circus, son. A beast mode.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. The Ziggy Piggy's back! La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. It's rising toxicity. Greed is massively strong. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. The enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? I love it. I love it. What do I do? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
The girl, boy, your body look tight. For me and you, up inside this dance here tonight. Me no see you with no partner. Hope say me right, she say no, but she still say you're forward and right. Never going on the corner. Out of the life was me. Buy you a drink, babes, if that's alright. Come back with me. Come back with me.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time, and maybe I was looking for a lifeline, someone to hold on to, something I thought was true.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Found someone, I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone, I'm better off alone. Something better came along. Maybe I was wrong for the first time, and maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end, and every single thing might fall apart. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone, I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone,
YouTube mode on.
better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you, my love for you, my love for you.
Ooh, gotta eat it, gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
My love for you, my love for you, my love for you, my
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. For my bills.
has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you, 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 my out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Now this shocks me. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the pre-stream podcast, that is. Today is Wednesday, the 18th of May, 2022. I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to the show. Things may look a little different today because I was messing around with my camera settings. And looking through the camera settings, I was like, gee, I wonder, with this webcam that I have that's over like a decade old, are there any settings in there that maybe I can mess with to make things look a little better or change it up or whatever? And I realized two things. First of all, there's some mode on my camera that's called like real color or something. I don't know what it is, but it was disabled. And I don't know what it does. So I clicked it. So let's see what happens here today with that. Maybe the colors will look better on the camera. I don't know. I really don't understand what it does. The other thing is, I zoomed out because I had no idea, but apparently in the past at some point, I had enabled a 1-scale digital zoom that zoomed in a little bit. So you may notice that I look further back, okay? But that's because I actually enabled the camera to zoom out to its maximum potential, which now means you're not seeing any digital zoom pixelization. This should be 1080p video, even though it may be blurry because it's a small lens on this camera. I was just like, huh, interesting. I didn't know that this was even enabled. So as of today, this webcam may look a little different, especially when I'm playing gameplay. Like now for the podcast, you'll notice I'm a little bit further back. It's not a huge deal. But when it comes to the actual gameplay, you might actually notice that I'm like further back. And I might want to resize the camera or something for that. I'm not sure what I want to do. So I guess we'll see what happens today. You guys give me your feedback today, please. And let me know exactly what you think of the camera today. If you want me to zoom back in or change the color mode back or whatever it may be. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot to talk about today. First of all, I'm coming back from a break. I was off yesterday. So, of course, there will be a segment entitled Phil's Day Off. and it won't be very exciting. But I'll still do it anyway. But in addition to that, there was some game news yesterday that I'd like to talk about. A few different stories that I actually tweeted about over the course of the day. But I feel like there'll be some interesting stuff to talk about. Okay? Now, in addition to that, there's also a poll currently running to determine my next playthrough. I would like to talk a little bit about that. And if you haven't noticed, I've themed today's pre-stream podcast what I'm wearing in the border
These people
towards
freaking out over
pretty much nothing. Those current results, which I'll be honest with, I am surprised at. So I'd like to share said results with you guys because it very well may influence exactly what we're doing next gameplay-wise on my streams. Okay? Cool. But in addition to all of that, ladies and gentlemen, something literally just happened out of the blue. Okay? I'm sitting here on a pre-stream, and I'm just getting ready to go, and all of a sudden, a pop-up pops up. Parasolo
If I could get down on my
has
hands and
gifted
knees
a
and thank you and
membership
still be on camera,
here on
I would
DSP
do it.
Gaming. What? Now, you guys remember last week, supposedly gifted memberships were supposed to go live for the entire site on the 14th, but it was a lie. They only launched in beta for large YouTubers.
Hint, hint, hint.
So everyone was kind of sitting around wondering, well, what happened? Why didn't Phil get them? Because we're excited for this. You know, over
what
on
do
Twitch,
I
I used to
do?
get a ton of gifted subs on the on the channel. A ton. I'm hundreds a month. Okay? And I'm
I don't
like,
have money to do it.
whoa.
I don't have money to do it.
Well,
I don't have money to do
I
it.
want
I don't
that,
have money to
but
do
I
it.
didn't
I
get
don't
it.
have money to
Come
do
to
it. I
find
don't have
out,
money to do it. I
only the
don't have
big
money to do
YouTubers
it.
got it, and you had to apply for it through an online form in order to get it. So I applied, and I waited and got absolutely no response whatsoever from YouTube. So I was assuming maybe they were just going to roll it out slowly, much like they did Super Thanks or whatever. So yesterday was my day off. I got no contact from YouTube or whatever.
I really do.
Nothing.
I need that money.
Okay,
For my
maybe
bills.
something did happen yesterday, and I didn't know. I was never notified. Okay? Apparently, gifted memberships are now live here on DSP Gaming. However, already people are finding these caveats of it. So allow me to explain. First of all, apparently, if you want to gift a membership to someone on YouTube, you already have to be a member of the channel. Now, it kind of makes sense. If you're going to be gifting memberships to a channel, likely you're probably already supporting said channel. Although, admittedly, I did notice in the past on Twitch, that wasn't always the case. Sometimes people would come in on a new account to protect their own identity. And then they would drop a sub bomb. Okay? And then they would leave and never come back. I noticed that. That used to happen on Twitch because people were like, I don't want people to know it's me doing it because then I'll get harassed. So I'll make a dummy account, come in, gift a bunch of subs, and get out, right? That used to happen. So now you have to be a member to gift a membership. That's number one. In addition, supposedly you can now I lost my train of thought. Hold on a second. Let me take a sip of seltzer.
Why are you an
No,
idiot if
I
you
did
don't
lose my
agree-
train
if
of
you don't
thought.
agree because
Oh, that's right. That was
you have
it.
factual evidence of
You
something.
have to be on a
constantly thrown in
desktop
front of your
version
face
of
and you ignore it
YouTube
and choose to believe
to
something
gift
else,
a
you're an
membership.
idiot.
Apparently, if you're on a mobile user, you're going to use an app, or you're watching YouTube on the mobile version of the site on your phone, you can't gift a membership. Apparently, you can only gift a membership if you're on the full desktop version. Okay? Okay, Swaggins said he actually sent me a screen cap of what the gifted membership tab looks like so I could talk about it on stream. So hold on a second here. So, how do you gift a membership? Here's how it works. Wherever you used to go to send a super sticker or a super chat during a live stream, same exact spot. Okay? I don't know if this applies to super thanks. I don't know if you can gift a membership from an on-demand video. I guess that's a question that people who are watching this on demand would have to answer. But as for live streaming, you could gift a membership via the same menu where you used to do a super chat or a super sticker. Okay? It's called gifted membership gifting, buy memberships for multiple viewers. And then when you click on that, it opens up a secondary menu. And that secondary menu says your gift will be publicly announced. Lucky recipients selected by YouTube get 1 month of the access to perks from the standard supporter level. What does that mean? It means this is official. Okay? It is official that apparently you cannot select specifically who gets a gifted membership. If you gift a membership, okay, it's going to go to someone random. And I believe this morning it was Tyler who was in the stream chat and was super excited about it and actually, thanked Parasolo, and I congratulated Tyler. Tyler is officially the first ever gifted member here on DSP Gaming. Seems like he's very happy about it, which I'm happy about too. So, there are options. You could buy individual gifted membership, or you can do a grouping of 5, 10, or 20 gifted memberships. Okay? And it appears, essentially, it's exactly the correct pricing. So a membership on my channel costs $3.99. So all you do is you do the math. 5 would be $19.95, or whatever is appropriate in your country, because remember, each country is priced differently, different pricing denominations, and I actually don't control that. That's on YouTube's end. I just set the baseline price, and then they go ahead and figure it out per country. Okay? So, that's that. Now, some people are saying there's an option to enable gifted memberships. I don't think that's the case. That sounds like baloney to me. Why would you need an option to enable a gifted membership? And how would anyone even know how to do that? It sounds to me like someone's full of crap. That doesn't sound to be correct. I think if someone's going to gift memberships, it's just going to gift them out, right? So, as of this morning, we've got 1 gifted member. Okay. Swaggin says, I'm not sure you can do a single gift. Well, Parasolo did a single gift. Parasolo, you're in the chat, right? Can you tell us how you gifted the single gift? Because Swaggins is saying in his menu, he only sees the option to do multiples. How were you able to do just the single gifted membership? So I guess what people are saying is you have to enable the ability to receive gifts. Crusoe7 says, no, I gifted memberships. You don't need to enable it. See, already there's confusion. This is literally what happens every single time. At the same tab under Super Chat, I just paid. Parasolo is saying he saw a different menu than Swaggins. This is literally what happens every time YouTube launches something new. They don't provide any good information on how to use it. It's full of bugs. It looks different for everyone. It works different for everyone. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And then everyone complains that it doesn't work and it's confusing, and then YouTube updates it 27 times. So, oh no. I'm not shocked to hear that this is already confusing the shit out of everyone on my channel. You need to enable gifted memberships or not on your own individual accounts. I have no idea, nor do I know how to do that. I would have no clue. Okay? Graves Fiend says, when there's a gift pop-up, you have to click on it to accept the gift. You don't have to enable to send gifts, only enable to accept. Crusoe7 says it's under the menu for doing a super chat of super stickers and super thanks. Darziak says, I only see the option for 5, 10, or 20 people gifting. I'm very confused. The Ziggy Piggy's back. So some people are saying they have the option to do a single super gifted, It's Tevin's fault. Some people are saying they have the ability to gift a single membership, and some people are saying they don't. They only have the option to gift 5, 10, or 20. Seriously. Special delivery. Unreal. I don't care. Parasolo says, I chose 1 to gift to, but there are 5, 10, and 20. How did you choose 1, Parasolo? Do you see the difference between YouTube and Twitch? And this is what I've been emphasizing with you guys. Twitch, everything at a glance, everything in your face, user-friendly, easy to figure out, done. That's why people like using Twitch. YouTube is like, oh, we're adding an awesome new feature. Good luck using it because it's different for everyone. It's fucked up at launch. It's like, oh my God. It's, Super Hound's fault. So anyway, the good news is, as of today, gifted memberships are live on DSP Gaming. This is great news. As I've explained, you might be wondering, why is this such a big deal, or why would I even talk about it, and what's the emphasis, what's the deal? Let me explain. When I live streamed over on Twitch
money. I really
for 4.5 years or so,
pay my bills.
all right, the gifting of subscriptions was a tremendous asset for me and my business and my channel. Why? Because people would come on and they would say, hey, I want to support the channel in general, okay? Not just specifically maybe fill with a tip, but I just want to help everyone here because I think it's a great community. And they would drop what's called a sub bomb.
Business related, I still
All
have it.
right? So they would drop 5 subs, 10 subs, 20 subs, okay? And when that happened, a bunch of random people would get them. Now, you might say, well, that's not real growth. That's just artificial growth because someone's just gifting you a bunch of stuff to your channel. It doesn't necessarily mean your channel's growing. Correct. However, every time someone dropped one of these sub bombs, someone would enjoy that subscription for a month and be like, wow, I actually really liked that. Having the emotes, having the cool chat crown badge, having a highlighted name, all these features are really nice. I think I'm going to keep it. I really like Phil's content now, and I think I want to keep this for myself, and then they would renew it, okay? So that being said, it was growth. It was basically out of every 20 or 30, you get 1 or 2 that would stay. And so my channel grew over time from only having maybe 300 subs to all the way upwards of between 600 to 800 a month regular renewing subs. And let me tell you, that helps a lot. That was a humongous asset behind the scenes support for my channel. It just was. It was giant, okay? So, Email H just gifted 5 memberships to the channel, according to the stream chat. And it says Graves Fiend, Uwat Baxter, Benson, Ryan Wilson, and Killamall just got them. Congratulations, you guys. And thank you, Email, for the gifted memberships. There you go. There it is. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. So what we will do is we will continue to follow this today, see how it works, all right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start updating the actual members count now, because it seems like it's going to jump up. You know what I'm saying? If you remember, we just lowered the membership count to 425 because I didn't think we were going to hit the 450 for the month. Okay? So Derek says, what happened is there was a pop-up. It says, next time you could be the lucky recipient of a gifted membership, so allow gifts. Yes, the pop-up notification asks to allow memberships to be gifted on the iOS mobile app. So my Ruin says if you're on the mobile app, basically what you have to do, you have to be on the stream when this happens. So when someone's gifting them, you can enable the option. And once the option is enabled, now you have the ability to be the recipient of a gifted membership. Okay. There you go. All right. So you have to enable it. Now we know. See, we're learning together this morning. Which is apparently how you have to do anything on YouTube. We work it out together and try to figure it out. Okay? Thank you, Rebel, for re-upping your membership. And I'll give you a shout-out with your message later. Cool. So, yeah. So, there you go. That's cool. What I'm thinking, I mean, this is awesome. And I'm telling you guys, you have no idea. Because at first, when we started seeing gifted memberships on Twitch, we didn't think it was a big deal. Within a few months, I was getting hundreds of gifted memberships a month. This was helping the channel in a tremendously positive fashion, and people were renewing those subs. So now they're called memberships. They were renewing them. I guarantee you, out of some of the people who are going to get gifted memberships now, some of them will choose to renew. Now, this is a great step for YouTube. This is a great step. Now you know what YouTube needs to do. If you're a YouTube Premium member, you get a free membership. They got to do that. It's the same as the Twitch Prime deal. Where if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Twitch membership or free Twitch sub. They got to do the same thing with YouTube Premium, and there's no excuse for them to not do it. Now that the gifted memberships exist, they absolutely need to start doing this. Okay? So, anyway, this is cool. By the way, what is YouTube Premium? I would like to speak a little bit about this morning, because I have now used YouTube Premium for almost a month, and I have something to say about it. YouTube Premium is the ability to watch YouTube videos with no ads whatsoever, but if you watch a content creator's video who has ads enabled, they still get paid. In addition, you can download entire videos off YouTube to watch at a later date. So if you know that you're going to want to watch a video but you can't have a internet connection that's stable, you can download a ton of videos ahead of time and watch them later. There's also a bunch of other features that are available under YouTube Premium. I believe it's between $10 and $15 a month. I don't know because I'm under the free trial. I started doing it when I did the Down the Rabbit Hole Wings of Redemption reaction video, I enabled YouTube Premium's 3-month free trial to see how it worked. I love it. It's ridiculously good. Like, it changes YouTube. The fact that you don't have to watch an ad, it's tremendous. And by the way, again, it helps the person you like the most on YouTube. If you have a content creator or creators you like and you watch their content all the time and you know they run ads, it helps them tremendously and you don't have to watch the ads. It's a really awesome thing. I love it. Okay? So consider doing it. If you are a frequenter of YouTube, you use YouTube all the time, and you want to support the people you watch, because some people would argue, I'll just use an ad blocker third-party program. Good for you, but essentially then you're hurting the people you like as content creators. I'm just being honest. You are. You're hurting them because you're not providing any kind of support for them. As opposed to if you have YouTube Premium, they get credit for every view, and you're supporting those people. Okay? So there you go. Favma says, I think it's worth it if you watch on TV or mobile and you listen to music. It's pretty cool. I do not listen to the YouTube music. I don't know how that works. If you're listening to a music playlist on a video on YouTube and you don't want intrusive ads, that's got to be a must, right? Some people I know for a fact use YouTube to listen to music. Like nice playlists and things, relaxing music. No ads on that is fucking huge. By the way, we got an annoying troll here today who's getting repeatedly banned by the mods. Just ignore the idiot. Don't worry. No matter how you contribute to me, you don't get doxxed. You don't ever have to listen to an idiot like that. Just disregard the moronic things this idiot's saying. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be reminding people, obviously over the course of today's streams, that gifted memberships are now possible. We already have 6 this morning. Thank you so much to Emil and to Parasolo for those gifted memberships. Okay. And we will continue today and see how it goes. Maybe, I mean, at this rate, if a bunch of people are going to come and support in this manner, maybe we'll even hit our member goal, which means the next DSP Reacts event is a lock, and we just need to start voting on what you guys want it to be. Scrubby. Okay? Excuse me. So, one other thing, too. In regards to DSP Reacts, I'm aware that some people are already tired of me reacting to Down the Rabbit Hole videos, which is why the options for the next 2 will not be Down the Rabbit Hole. But I've already thrown a couple feelers out to a couple of content creators out there to see if they would allow me to react to their content. And I'm curious to see how they'll respond, because I honestly have absolutely no idea how they're going to respond. But I'm definitely interested in seeing how they respond. If they say yes, this will open up more avenues of content for me to react to. But I got to see what happens, because as I told you guys, I absolutely am not going to be reacting to stuff without, like, direct permission or with it being in the huge protection of fair use. All right? There's a difference between, there's definitely a difference between me, like, reacting to something that was tossed out there years and years ago. And, for example, the John Rambo and Howard recording, right? That's something that was tossed out there 100 years ago. Tons of people have already reacted to it. No one even has ownership of it anymore because it's been re-uploaded and re-uploaded so many times. It's just out there. It's almost like public domain at this point, right? That's one thing that I can definitely say is, yes, you don't need permission for something like that, all right? But if I'm going to take direct content off of someone's channel, a documentary that they've made, and I'm going to react to it, that's literally rebroadcasting their work in its entirety. That's not acceptable unless you get permission, in my opinion. You could disagree with it. Some people do disagree with it and say, it's still fair use. I disagree. I would want direct permission from the person who made it before I felt comfortable doing anything with it. You see what I'm saying? So that's the deal. I'm not going to do it until I get permission. I hope I do. Like, there's a couple people who I'd really like to react to their stuff. I've been doing a little bit of research behind the scenes, and I hope that something good comes of it. I'd love to do that. And maybe do like 1 or 2 reacts a month. Like do every 2-3 weeks or something, do a new react project. But it could be a variety of stuff we rotate between rather than just the same content over and over. Okay?
Thanks to Shubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a lot of stuff that I wasn't planning on talking about today. Let's get to the stuff I was planning on talking about today. All right? So first of all, yesterday was my day off. And so I guess we'll talk about it a little bit in this segment called Phil's Day Off. Admittedly, I don't have much to talk about. Why? Because since I celebrated my wedding anniversary a few weeks ago, that was when my wife and I kind of went out that one week. We spent money. We got an expensive dinner, as I told you about many weeks ago on the podcast. We don't really have much money right now, or any, honestly. We basically just have enough for the essentials and one meal out a week. So we actually went out and just did errands for the most part. A lot. You know what? Want to know what we really did? Window shopping. We went to a couple of stores, just kind of looked around at what they had. Like there's a local store here in our area. It's called Cost Plus World Market.
I don't have money to do it.
And the reason we like this store is because they have stuff from all over the world. They have food and beverages and liquor,
I don't have money to do it.
clothing and things for your house and cookware. But it's like not just American stuff. It's stuff from all over the planet. And you can find all kinds of fun food stuff in there. Mediterranean, Indian food, Italian, European. Things you never even heard of. You're like, wow, I didn't even know this kind of stuff existed. We like looking around in that store. I mean,
don't care.
Money, then obviously I would like to buy something, but I don't have the money. I'm just being honest, you know. It's just things aren't great right now, money wise. So it is what it is, you know. No, my mic did not cut out for a few seconds. My mic has been working all along. It sounds like your internet cut out for a few seconds. So we did that. We went to that store. Went to a few stores, some window shopping. Went to the pet store. Jasper needed cat treats and food this week, so we got him stuff. We always like seeing animals at the pet store. So we always like seeing little guinea pigs jumping around and little hamsters, because I love hamsters. I had hamsters twice before as pets. I think they're super cute. People are saying it's cutting out. It's not on my end. My mic is not cutting out on my end at all. I'm watching right now. I have 0 dropped frames. I have nothing dropped whatsoever on my end. Can you guys hear me? Did anyone else hear it cut out? Because it's all good on my end. I'm looking. Some people are saying, no, it's not cutting out. There's nothing wrong. It sounds like it's a YouTube side issue then. Once again, what a shocker. It's a YouTube side issue. Okay. By the way, shout out to Twisted Resistor. I haven't seen you in a bit, man. How you doing? Good to see you on the stream today. I like seeing people who I haven't seen in a while come back to chill. It's awesome. Welcome back. Okay, so anyway, we didn't do too much in regards to our day out. Like I said, a lot of window shopping, driving around, and doing. We had essential things to do. We had an appointment we had to go to. Like I said, my day off is if we have something important we need to do, that's the day we got to do it. So, yeah. For dinner, we got something that we tried a couple months ago and absolutely loved. We got it again. This is our one day out a week to eat. We got the Rock Wood-Fired Pizza, which is freaking amazing. If you get it in person, it's great, but we've discovered even getting it delivery is great. It shows up fresh. It's absolutely delicious. We love it. It's probably the best pizza out here, even though it's not authentic Italian-style pizza. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. So we loved it. That's what we had for dinner, basically, was the Rock Wood-Fired Pizza. And that's about it. That's really all I have to say about my day off. By the way, I will say something interesting. You guys noticing the camera looks good today, right? Whatever this mode is that I enabled for the color adjustment is working perfectly. Because right now the sun is coming out and the camera's not messed up. I should have had this on all along, I feel. And I've been using this camera for how many years? I never enabled this color mode. Let's see what it's called. It looks fine to me, right? It looks like the camera's actually adjusting properly. Like it should have been all along. It was called Right Light Mode with Auto Gain. Look at this.
Hogan's dick.
Yeah, Right Light Mode with Auto Gain. What's happening is as the sun is adjusting its brightness, it's adjusting the brightness on the stream. It's working perfectly. I could have been doing this all along. Oh my God. Well, you learn something new every day, huh? I only had this mode all along.
If I could get down on my hands
I'm a
and knees
fucking
and say
idiot.
thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Like, why does my webcam look so bad? Why am I pink in half the videos? I don't understand. Because I didn't check all the options. Anyway, okay. So, that was my day off. Nothing too special to write home about. After we got home, we had the pizza, which was delicious. We were actually watching someone play Elden Ring for a little bit. Because here's the thing. While I was playing Elden Ring, about a week to 2 weeks into playing it, we decided to watch some other people start playing it. So we watched probably 3 or 4 different people total, but in total we followed 2.
Take that as you will.
One is a relatively really large, known for FromSoft playthroughs kind of guy, and another person is just a variety content creator who just plays the FromSoft games much like me, but isn't necessarily great at them. Wow, you want to talk about different strategies? They've played the game completely differently. And we really enjoyed watching it, but basically since I beat the game a couple weeks ago, or was it a week? I don't remember when it was at this point. We kind of lost interest in watching other people play it, even though it was fun while I was playing it. Once I beat it, it's kind of like,
I don't care.
well, I already seen it all, right? So we turned it on, we watched it for like half an hour, we got bored, we closed it. We just ended up watching MasterChef again. We've been watching MasterChef pretty much nonstop for like a month. I think we're at like season 5 now. We skipped a few seasons though. There were a few seasons that back in the day I watched. I remembered like the entire season what happened. So I was like, there's no point in us watching this. I know everything that's going on. So I think we watched season 1, and then we watched like season 4, and now we're on season 5 or something like that. So anyway, that was pretty much our day off yesterday. All right. So let's talk about today in the schedule. Let's talk about what's coming up this week. I got a really important update in regards to the future.
It immediately negates your point when you go
Okay.
go low blow.
And then we got some news stories to cover on today's pre-stream podcast. Okay?
What do I do?
All right. So today, what are we doing? Well, first of all, we're celebrating. We're celebrating my return to streams and gifted memberships. So thank you to everyone who already gifted a membership. I'm actually, if you can't tell, I'm pleased with this. I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting anyone to come on the stream today and drop giant membership bombs. I'm not. It was pretty random when it would happen on Twitch too. So, but I get the feeling like this is going to be a positive feeling where every once in a while someone will support the channel or support someone else.
Hint.
That's a nice feeling to know that that's there. And I am excited for this, okay? Now, today's gameplay. After the pre-stream podcast, we start off with WWE2K22's My Rise mode. I played this one major stream so far. And in that one major stream, we basically did a bunch of fantasy matches against top-ranked superstars like Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock in a handicap match.
You piece of donkey
Did I expect that in the mode? No, I did not. Okay?
How about that?
So we did that.
WWE
and we got out of the Performance Center, which is essentially, training, and got to the NXT show, which is the developmental show that WWE runs. Won the first title. Won the North American Championship, which was fun. Now I have a title under, I was going to say under my belt, but it's kind of a belt. So how do you put a belt under a belt?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
But it was fun to do.
So fun watching
I had a
video
good time with
games
this so
and
far,
MasterChef.
and I'm excited
Wheelchair
for more.
symbol. Happy cat face. Wheelchair symbol.
I'm excited
Happy
for more
cat
today.
Face.
We'll see how it goes. I'm going to stay in NXT. Hopefully we can maybe win some tag titles or maybe even win the NXT, the major title. And I get the feeling after you do that for a bit, they probably give you an option to rotate to one of the other shows, right? Cool. So that'll be fun. And I do feel like over time, my character, I will evolve. Like once I move to a new show, I think what I will do is possibly update my moveset. Because right now, my moveset, I got the Band Bomb finisher and I got the Lean In Manual Slam signature move. But I think I might want to change that once I move to a better show. Not, so we'll see. But you can edit your moveset, I think, at any time. So. Awesome. Then, later tonight on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, ladies and gentlemen, it is my possible, wow, I Am Kazam just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to Shame Isan, Ali Corney, Derek, Thak Mild, and Mr. E. All just took those gifted memberships. They were able to accept them. So congratulations to all of you on the gifted memberships. That is really awesome. And by the way, I will update this member total by the end of the stream. I think at this point we're at 400 already. Seriously. So there you go. Excellent. Congratulations to you guys, and thank you to I Am Kazam for the gifted memberships. That helps a lot. Okay. Dark Viking says, how do you gift them? Go to the same section where you would have done a super chat or super sticker, and apparently the membership or gift is now there.
If I can get down on my hands,
but apparently you have to do it on a desktop PC. You cannot do it on a mobile version of YouTube. Okay. So, continuing on. Tonight, on the late stream, it's Halo Infinite multiplayer. However, Yes, Swaggins, when Parasolo gifted a membership, it said he only gifted one. It was a pop-up on the stream that said he only gifted a single one. Whoa! Dark Viking just gifted 20 memberships. So here we go. Congratulations to Roadblocks, Camaro Lover, My Ruin, Black Lady Walking, Sweet Harmonies, Jake Bauman, Victory, Dr. Green, Scuffed Monkey, Tommy Nook, King Lafitte, Jackknife Finnegan, Rafa, Guts the Black Swordsman, Dead Iron, Johnny Truant, Big Old Bean, Mr. Firefist Fury, and Ryan Gilbert. Damn. Congratulations to all of you guys. Guys, I'm almost positive we just hit the members goal. Do you see what I was saying about gifted memberships? I'm pretty positive we just hit the members goal. And by the way, if that's the case, we just hit a new record high for members on the channel. Would you like me to check? Let's interrupt what I'm doing here and let's check. I'm fairly certain we just hit a new milestone on DSP Gaming. We hit 420 members. We're at 420. So everyone hit the spliff, stoke up. Babu Chan just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. So congratulations to Expand Dong the Second, Redman 21, Jeremy Kyle, Mike Kelly, and John, who all just got a gifted membership. And with that, it is official. Yes, we have hit our goal of memberships for the month within moments of this being enabled. We did it. Within moments. Seriously. Now, do you guys see? You understand what I was telling you about how important this feature is? Within moments. Okay? So, that means you guys are going to begin to vote on what the next React project will be. All right? However, I would like to hold off on doing the vote as of yet, and here's why. As I've stated, I've tossed out some feelers out there for other people. Or I should say, Oh, this is trash. Hold on. I'm getting so confused because I'm getting a bunch of shit here. Oh, I reached out, okay, to a couple content creators in regards to their created content. Oh, I just got a response. And the person says yes. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is very interesting.
Very confused.
Things just got really, really interesting. You want to know why? Because I'm about to do a poll for the next DSP Reacts event, and you're really going to like this. You're absolutely positively going to like this. This is a really cool pre-stream podcast right now. Okay, you ready? We're doing it live. You ready for this? So here's what we're doing. We're going to do a new poll right now on the community tab of DSP Gaming. There's going to be 4 options. Okay? Big update. We hit the members goal for May. Mere moments. Put my hand over here. Mere moments after gifted memberships were enabled on DSP Gaming. This means you can now vote on the next upcoming DSP Reacts project here. Good luck and thanks. Which do you want to see be the next DSP React? Option number 1. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2, the original. Option number 2. John Rambo and Howard expose DSP in a recording. I don't even know how else to state it because it's so weird. It's a fucking audio recording that I guess originally was video, but the video got taken down, but the audio was re-uploaded 5,000 times, and we don't even know if what's out there is the original. Okay. And I'll put via 2015, because that's when it was. All right, now, guys, here's the thing. You guys stated
Can someone please shut up
you
this
wanted
dude
me
who's being a
to
moron?
react to things that weren't down the rabbit hole, and also things that had nothing to do with me because I just did one about me. I have two new options. You ready for this? Option number 3 to vote on is DSP reacts to June the King, low tier God. Or option number 4, June the King, Wings of Redemption, it got worse. Yes, because I just got permission. The poll is now live. Would you rather see me react to the original This Is How You Don't Play, the John Rambo and Howard video, June the King's documentary on Low Tier God, or June the King's second documentary on Rings of Redemption covering the recent years? By the way, before people start saying shit, all right, I already talked to Wings of Redemption, and he gave me permission to do the second one, okay? Now, you might say, did I get permission from Low Tier God to do his documentary? No. Because I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't need his permission. Fuck that. I can do his if I want. So, I did get permission to do stuff from June the King, so
What do I do?
I can react to his content. There you go. There you go. This is hilarious. 672 says, don't do it. Don't do it. LTG would be like, pay me to react. Oh my God. What is the Saturn stick? What? Big Papa Phil says, you don't want LTG using his Saturn stick on you. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my God. You have to understand something. All right? You do have to understand something. You're going to notice that when I do these reacts, they're different. I do them from an objective perspective. Okay? It's objective. And if I were to watch a documentary on LTG, all right, I would not tear the guy a new asshole. I wouldn't. I would be objective and try to be fair and honest and balanced and, again, bring my perspective. For years, people said that LTG was the black DSP. I'll be honest with you guys, I think that's fucked up. I do. I'm not saying I like the guy or anything. In fact, I know very little about him. But I think it's fucked up that every moment that they say that he gets
They
so
said, Phil, you know,
so
we contribute to you, but it
pissed
always seems
off
like it's a black
because
hole.
it's true.
Because it
He's
always
trying to
seems
make his
like no
own
matter how much
online
we
identity,
contribute,
and he's trying to
you're
make
always
meaningful
still having
content that
problems.
he
You're
feels
always
is
still
good
in
for an
debt, and
audience or
nothing's
whatever.
getting better.
You don't want to constantly
agree
be
with
called
you.
this. Oh, you're the same as someone else. When I first started on YouTube, guess what people called me? They said, you're a knockoff AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd. And I was like, how? How am I a knockoff Angry Video Game Nerd? I don't do scripted content. I don't do reviews of like ancient games. I'm sitting here playing new games and doing live commentary on them. Like, why? I don't get it. Just back then, no lie. No exaggeration. There was a situation where anyone, absolutely anyone, who made any kind of content that was gameplay was called a knockoff AVGN. It was so ridiculous. LTG slammed June hardcore for that video. Now, why did he? See, this is good to get perspective. Why did he do that? He harassed June the King for years over the documentary. Fruzo7 says, I don't understand why you don't need permission. I need permission from the person who made the documentary. I don't need permission from the person who's the subject matter of the documentary. Yeah. Oh, Jade, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. You said you had to put down a family dog yesterday. I'm really sorry, man.
Do you want to play?
I hope that at least today, my streams will put a smile on your face and give you some entertainment to make you feel a little better, man. That's rough. Whenever I've always said this, that a beloved family pet is as much a member of the family as anyone in your family, right? That pet is a part of your family. And some people think, oh, you're ridiculous. You treat your pets like a human. Well, okay. Maybe your dog or your cat or even, even a smaller creature like a lizard or a bird or a little furry guy, whatever, isn't necessarily human, but they definitely become a beloved part of that structure that is your family. And to lose that is a huge loss. Absolutely. And I feel for you. I've been there. And I hope you feel better, man. Maybe the truth will cheer you up. Right? You know what? Okay. This is very interesting to me. Because what people are saying is that LTG really took that documentary to heart and didn't like it. So maybe I'll talk to LTG. You ever thought about that? Maybe I'll have a conversation with him. Figure out what's going on. Figure out why he was so upset about that documentary. Maybe if I were to do that, I would try to go in. Now, again, I can't promise that because I have to see if LTG's interested. But I would like to see what upset him so much about that documentary. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! What just happened? Did we just get another gifted membership? We did.
It's none of anyone's business.
Another 5 bomb just dropped, I believe. Yes, K-Styles 1998 just gifted a bunch of memberships, so congrats to Hipster in Seattle, Kagome, Wiley Coyote, Andy Young, and Ian Millard, who each just got some gifted memberships. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, congratulations. Awesome. All right. What we'll do is by the end of this stream, I'll check for total members. Okay, and we'll see what we're at. Because now we're already hit a new record, and we're going even higher. I told you guys this would happen. I said the moment gifted memberships was enabled, this was going to happen, and here we go. It's like prophetic, right? How do you gift? You got to look at the section where you can do super chat or super sticker, and that's where the gift options are. So, okay. Anyway, can we get back to the subject matter at hand? So now the poll's running. Everyone vote on what you want to see. I guess I can't promise the LTG one.
I really do. I need that money.
Really had major problems with it. Then maybe what I can do is contact him and say, hey, how about this? I want your perspective on this. I want to know what the truth is and what's damaging here or what you feel is, slander or whatever. I'd love to hear it. I'd absolutely love to hear the truth of the matter. Because I hate to say it, none of these documentaries online are truthful. You saw me tear into the Frederick Knudsen one about me, right? And the thing was, nothing in the Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil was meant to be insulting or misinformation. He was doing a documentary based on the public information that was out there that was either half-truths or wrong or not in perspective or context, right? If you don't see the gifted membership option, it's probably because you're not in the full desktop version of YouTube. People are saying you can only give memberships if you're on the full desktop version of YouTube. You can't do it from an app. You can't do it from a mobile site. You have to do it from like full loaded desktop YouTube. It's the only way to do it right now. Jade, please tell your aunt that I said I'm sorry for your loss. Cookie says, why'd you say the Down the Rabbit Hole one was the most honest one? Because it still is. Even though it's literally inaccurate. I knew that reacting to that one was the best thing to do because it's based on at least the data that was publicly available, which then allowed me to elaborate, extrapolate, and in some cases just outright correct the things said in the video. People are really enjoying my DSP reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side-Filled video. The views are actually substantially increasing over the course of the week, which I didn't think would happen. I thought it would be like, it gets watched once and it's dead by Monday. But the views are actually going up every day. People are really, really enjoying the project, so. No, Derek, YouTube didn't tell me that gifted memberships was enabled. They don't tell me anything. They really don't. Kill Them All says, can we have a King of Reactions channel? Right now, I want to build DSP Gaming. That's the point of this channel, is building the channel, you see? But I'm not saying down the line it might not be something possible. I just don't want to separate my content right now. Okay. Now everyone's enjoying using the emotes. This is great. Everyone's using the emotes that just got a gifted membership. All right, let us get back to the if I don't talk about the subject matter at hand, we'll never get through the podcast, okay? So today it's WWE2K22 on the first stream. Tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is Halo Infinite multiplayer. However, it may be the final Halo Infinite stream ever. Here's why. I've now played Halo Infinite Season 2 3 times. Okay? 3 times. Guess what? Every time I've played it, it gets worse. Because I'm realizing there's no new content in this besides 2 maps, one of which you can only play in game mode I don't like. And all of the event milestones are tied to the one game mode I don't like. And the connections are still bad. So it's like every time I play, I'm like, ugh. At first it was like, ooh, multiplayer, first-person game, it feels good again, refreshing for the channel. And the second time I'm playing, I'm like, oh, this is getting kind of frustrating, man. It's just not accurate. Still, they didn't really improve this. And I played it last time, and it was like, I'm not kidding. I played for 2 hours. 4 matches felt good. The rest all felt like laggy shit. So, let's see how it goes tonight. If tonight I play and maybe my experience is a little better, we all have fun together, then I will keep Halo Infinite in the rotation. But if tonight I play and it ends up being laggy shit and just not fun again, I'm dropping it, man. And I'm sorry, I don't want to. I legitimately don't want to drop it. I want to have fun with Halo. But it just doesn't seem like they're trying. I hate to say it, they're not trying at all. I don't know what the fuck 343 Industries is doing, but they're certainly not putting effort into making this thing feel refreshed or interesting for anyone. It's the same shit, just, exposed. The more you play it, the more exposed it gets. You see? Anyway, we'll see tonight what happens, okay? Tomorrow, Thursday, all right? Emil just gifted another 20 memberships. Holy shit. Congratulations to a name I cannot pronounce. Josh K, KG, Prodigy Cajun, Camo, Jin J, El Hermano, Habib Gaming, Oil Tank Guardian, Life at the Outpost, Lumix, a hired hoodlum, but I don't think it's the real one.
Such organic growth.
Golden Colt, Favmis, Wiley, not Wiley Cutter. I can't even read all of them. Jaborist, Samwise Gamgee, Mateus Enrique, Roman, Shifty's 49ers Talk. All this is great. I couldn't even read every name because they all scrolled so fast. I don't think that was the real Lumix. I think that might be a fake, like an impersonator Lumix. Remember, on YouTube, anyone can make any name. Thank you. So I will update the total members in a bit. We'll see where we're at, okay? Okay. Of course it's great. I told you this would happen. I literally told you guys this would happen when gifted memberships got enabled. All right, let's get back to the subject matter at hand. Tomorrow, Thursday, Skyrim Anniversary Edition continuing on with the Dragonborn DLC, which at this point, I think we are approaching the end of it. It doesn't seem like there's that much left to do. I have like 2 or 3 story missions left, but it seems like the story of the area might be coming to its logical conclusion soon. So maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and then we're done with the DLC. We'll go back to the main game. And then tomorrow night will be the conclusion of Mirror's Edge. I actually looked it up, and there's 3 chapters left. Last time around, we beat 3 chapters. Stands to reason we'll probably beat 3 more chapters and finish the game tomorrow night. Okay? Then, on Friday, more WWE paired with Friday Night Fights. Old school Street Fighter fun on Friday night, which I'm very excited for. Saturday, more Skyrim. And Saturday night is when we're starting something new. Now, this is why I wore my King of Retro shirt and I have my podcast branded today with retro stuff, because we have a poll running, okay? And this poll has been running for the past couple of days, over my day off and everything. And this poll is to determine interest in what you guys would be interested in seeing as the next major playthrough. Okay? And the options are as follows. Legend of Zelda Link to the Past on SNES, Earthbound or Mother 2 on SNES, Super Mario Bros. 2 USA version, which is known as Doki Doki Panic in Japan, on the NES, Serious Sam 4, which is on Game Pass, or One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, which is on Game Pass. So here's the percentages. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, 12%, Serious Sam 4, 11%, Super Mario Bros. 2 USA, 16%, Earthbound, 13%, and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, 48%. Damn. You guys really want to see Retro Zelda. 48% of 1,400 votes is for Zelda Link to the Past. There he is. There's 16-bit Link right there. So it's pretty obvious. This is something you guys are interested in. All right? And I played it in the summer of Retro, which was the summer of 2013. I remember enjoying it, but I hate to say it, I didn't enjoy it as much as I would have liked because, number one, I was not an interactive streamer at that time. I was just doing content and ignoring my live audience. And number two, because I had chosen to do an entire summer filled with that kind of retro-style content, sadly, people got completely turned off and weren't really watching it. Back then, my income was dependent on ad views on
Thanks
YouTube.
to
So it was disheartening that here I am
the
doing
hate
stuff that's
army.
near and dear to my heart, games I grew up with and loved,
Like someone had
and
too
people
much
weren't
chili
really
at Wendy's.
caring. So by the time that I was halfway through the summer of Retro, I was kind of angry, and that's not a good way to be. So what I would like to do is play this game again, all right, as a night stream. The game, if I remember correctly, Zelda Link to the Past is it's around 15, is it 15 hours, I want to say? I think it's between 10 to 15 hours long. Because the dungeons aren't very lengthy till the end. Then they start to get really complicated at the end. It's also been almost 10 years since I played it. So I don't know how much I'm going to remember because it's been that long since I played the game. Okay? So, I'm definitely interested in replaying Zelda Link to the Past. And if this is the game you guys want to see, I would be absolutely positively down for that. The catch is I have to re-up my Nintendo Switch Online membership to get it because that's what it's on. It's on the Switch. But I'd be okay with that if this is a game that you guys would feel meaning in me playing. Okay? The other interesting enough thing about that, okay, is that out of all that, the second place game is Super Mario Bros. 2. I didn't expect that.
Alive
but
and
it is.
well
It's the
in
second
Israel.
most voted game. And that's one I've never played at all on YouTube or anything. Like, never streamed it, nothing. That would be a pure, plain, original, first time, honest effort playthrough for you guys. Which I'd be down for doing. Pretty cool. So, all right. I think starting this weekend, once I beat Mirror's Edge, I think we're going to start Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I think it's kind of a given I should do it, since you guys voted in such droves to see this. Okay? Now, outside of that, I don't know what else we're going to do, because here's the thing. I don't know if we're going to keep playing Halo Infinite or not. If we do, then Halo Infinite will remain in the rotation. It will be alternation between Zelda and Halo Infinite on the late streams. But if Halo Infinite kind of fizzles out and dies tonight, then maybe we'll do something different. All right? What? I don't know. What to think about. Do I want to do the second place? Do I want to do Super Mario 2? Or do we want to do something different so it's not all retro games at night? I don't know. We could talk about it and figure it out. But let's get through tonight's Halo Infinite stream, try to make that determination and go from there rather than get ahead of ourselves. You know me, I'm not the kind of guy that wants to overpromise and underdeliver. So let's see what happens tonight. Okay? Cool. So that's the rough weekend. We'll see what happens with that. Now, there are no major new releases this month for another week, okay? The next time that there's a big amount of releases is May 26th, which would be a week and a day from now. You got Sniper Elite 5, and then May 27th, you got Pac-Man Museum Plus. So at the end of May, we'll have a couple other games that I'll be throwing into the rotation for variety purposes, and we'll see how those go. All right? I'm not promising that I'm going to play those games at length, but I want to try them out because they're both on Game Pass. Okay? 672, we see you in chat. Why are you typing a bunch of numbers and letters saying test, test? We can see you in chat. What are you doing? Yes, we
Are
can
you a
see it.
functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh, my nose itches. Ah.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Houston
Or-
Gray says, is it illegal to be
does that sound like
streaming
ack,
an
ack,
emulator?
ack,
I
ack,
honestly
ack?
have no idea.
No,
I don't know
sounds
about the
like that at
legality
all.
of any of that. If I play these retro games, I'll be playing them on the Switch. That way I'm covered. They're under a subscription-based whatever. That's one of the major things holding me back from playing Chrono Trigger, which honestly, I'd love to play Chrono Trigger right now. But sadly, there's no way to do it on a
You
modern
will kill,
Nintendo console.
And that's it.
Severely
You're just
limits
gonna
what
waste
I
our
can
time
do.
again.
Sucks, because I want to play Chrono Trigger. Okay? All right, so we got through the schedule portion of the stream. Now let's talk about some game news that happened during my day off yesterday. We got 3 major news stories that I'd like to talk about. Okay? The first story is not really a story, but it's more a reaction to something that I discovered because I was reading some threads yesterday on Twitter. And some people are obviously they're all excited about upcoming games, and some people were talking about Gotham Knight, this new Batman game with no Batman. It's just that, basically all the characters who used to be kind of the sidekicks are now the main characters that you alternate between 4 different fighting styles. One of the characters is Batgirl. Now, apparently, this Gotham Knights game is supposed to be a direct sequel to the Arkham trilogy. Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. So Batman apparently is dead. Okay? And that's why these 4 heroes are now defending Gotham City in his place, because he died at the end of Arkham Knight, supposedly. Okay? Now, one of the weird things about this is one of the characters is Batgirl. Okay? Batgirl, Barbara Gordon. She's supposed to be the daughter of Commissioner Gordon. I guess Commissioner Gordon also dies in the plotline of the Arkham games. I actually don't remember, but apparently he does. And if you remember, if you had played the Arkham trilogy, the plotline is that Barbara Gordon is paralyzed in a confrontation with a supervillain. So she stops being Batgirl and becomes Oracle. She's paralyzed from the waist down, but she's in a motorized wheelchair, and she uses all of her ability, her hyper intellect, to basically be a surveillance person in Gotham City. She feeds all the surveillance info to Batman. Okay? So, at the end of the Arkham trilogy, she's still in the wheelchair. All right? But now apparently people are like, well, wait a minute. How is she Batgirl again? This doesn't make sense. She's paralyzed. So some people were surmising, oh, well, it might be that the plot of Gotham Knight actually isn't a direct sequel to the Arkham trilogy. Wrong. If you read her character bio that they have provided on the internet, which a lot of people didn't realize was on there, you will have the biggest jaw-dropping what the fuck laugh you'll ever have in your life. It basically says the following. Are you ready for this? I'm going to read it for you. Apparently I'm not, because I don't have it there. I got to go to my Twitter. I thought I had it saved in my screen captures. Apparently I don't. Here's the backstory of Batgirl. Ready? Few people can match Barbara Gordon in terms of raw willpower and determination. Barbara has always been a person of action. In her mind, backing down is never an option.
Can someone please
Okay,
shut
that
up
makes
this
sense.
dude who's being a
Having one of
moron?
Gotham City's most well-known police commissioners as a father had a massive impact on her. Right. Jim Gordon gave his life for Gotham, and now she wants to make sure that it wasn't in vain. After a face-off that put Barbara in a wheelchair, she became Oracle, a powerful information and communications expert. Okay, up to this point, it all sounds right. It all sounds accurate. Okay?
Oh no! Oh no! No!
A powerful...
No,
Oh, wait.
Pamela.
But her father's death spurred
Oh,
her to
fuck
train and
shit.
recover from her wounds so that now she can return to active duty as Batgirl. What? She's paralyzed from the waist down, but because her dad died, she's going to train herself out of a back paralyzing injury. Does anyone understand
Tiger,
basic
tiger,
anatomy,
aroo,
the
tiger,
nature of how a
aroo,
back
aroo.
works? So unless we're in a situation here where it's like I could compare this to like modern day pro wrestlers. Okay, and what I mean by that is, at one time, pro wrestlers would have back or neck injuries, and they were told you can never wrestle again, and they would retire. I'm thinking of guys like Edge, Daniel Bryan.
Love it.
They were actually literally told you can never wrestle again. If you do, you could be paralyzed or you could die in the ring. But over time, technology advances. Doctors learn new medicine techniques.
I love Hulk Hogan.
And apparently they found ways to either fuse the back or do something else with the back that the backs could be repaired. And now these guys are back to active duty wrestlers. Okay, now I'm sure they have to be careful with what they're doing, but they can actually do what they love again. All right? So unless you're telling me that she had a sports injury like that, but to my knowledge, it was like a big confrontation with a supervillain who like fucked her body up badly. In battle. Combat. Real combat. Right? And it would be one thing if the story was like, oh, due to technological advances, they found a way to fix her body. No, she's so determined to help after her father dies, she trains her way out of the paralyzation. Huh. Okay. Seems stupid, but then again, we're talking about comic books. We're talking about universes where, Superman dies 17 times but can't die and comes back. So why'd you ever say he fucking died?
Shut their mouths.
I guess he went into some kind of a weird state where he didn't have to breathe, but he's still alive because he's Kryptonian or something. I don't know. You're talking about, Batman supposedly had his back and neck broken by Bane and he got fixed. So it makes absolutely no fucking sense at all. The thing for me is like, if she was going to be Oracle because she couldn't fix her back, then just have her be Oracle. Not have her be Oracle, but then when it's convenient, retcon the story, which is exactly what they're doing for this video game. But anyway, pretty weird. I think it's pretty dumb. It's a silly story, but I got a laugh out of it. Okay, up next. The next story I have for you is actually, in my opinion, good news. Although some people might say it's no news. I think it's good news. So, you guys know who Ed Boon is? Ed Boon is one half of the dynamic duo of fighting games from Midway in the 1990s. There was Ed Boon and there was John Tobias, and together, Boon and Tobias made the Mortal Kombat franchise. Now, after that, Midway went on to make tons of other video games and then became NetherRealm Studios, and that's where they are today. They're owned by WB, and NetherRealm is known for the Mortal Kombat franchise, which was recently rebooted in the last decade to be Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11.
Any complaints?
And then also the Injustice franchise, the DC Comics fighter. Funny, we're talking about a lot of DC today. And there's Injustice 1 and 2. Okay? So, everyone's wondering, what's the next game from NetherRealm? It's been a few years since Mortal Kombat 12. And everyone's like, well, if you follow their kind of release schedule, they had Mortal Kombat 9, then Injustice, then Mortal Kombat 10, then Injustice 2, then Mortal Kombat 11, and nothing. So what's next? You would assume it's going to be Mortal Kombat 12. Excuse me. I'm so stupid. Let's try that again. You would assume it's going to be Injustice 3. Or you would assume it would be Mortal Kombat 12 if you think maybe they're not working on Injustice and they just want to do more Mortal Kombat. Well, Ed Boon made this very interesting tweet yesterday that got a lot of people talking, and I would like to reiterate the tweet. He says the following. If I can get Twitter to load. Any day. Here it is. We really appreciate that 2 of our games have anticipation for future installments, and I wish that we could be everything everywhere all at once. But someone would have to give us the keys to the multiverse first. Now, wait a minute.
Miserable.
When you read that tweet at face value,
It's miserable.
if you guys aren't aware, there's a movie out right now called Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it deals with the idea of a multiverse, that there's other versions of us out there in different universes that are kind of parallel to ours that are all different versions of the same person. And he's getting keys to the multiverse, right? Now, there's already a game coming out this year called Multiverses. That's not being made by NetherRealm, but it has DC Comics characters in it. Some people took this as, oh, NetherRealm's working on having Mortal Kombat characters in Multiverses. Okay? Other people read this like, wait a minute. He references a movie about a multiverse. He even references the keys to the multiverse. Is he saying that NetherRealm is making a multiverse game? And if that's the case, does that mean he's saying they're going to have a game with characters from all different franchises, all different intellectual properties, crossing over and fighting each other? Is that what he's saying? Because he's essentially saying in this tweet, we're not making Injustice 3 and we're not making Mortal Kombat 12. So what is NetherRealm making? Because we know they've been working on a game for many years. But we haven't gotten any explanation as to what it is yet. So a lot of people start going crazy on the internet speculating what could it be, what could it be. But then Boone, just an hour later, did a follow-up tweet and said, yeah, that was kind of unintentionally cryptic. I'm basically just saying that at the moment we can't work on every game we'd like to make all at the same time. But again, then people started pounding him. What are you making? What are you making? And he wouldn't answer. Essentially, he was kind of trolling in a way. Okay? So that's very interesting to me because, number one, I like NetherRealm fighting games. I think anyone who's been watching my content over the last decade, you would realize I covered all of them. I think that there's some of the best fighting games out there. Not necessarily for the competitive nature of the games, but because the games have so much content. They usually have really interesting and robust story modes. Plus, an offline mode where there's a bunch of challenge stages, or perhaps it's a bunch of, like the Crypt in Mortal Kombat with all the supplementary content that you can do. I really, 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 really like NetherRealm fighting games. I feel like they're the most value for your buck. When you buy a fighting game, you know you're going to get a bunch of gameplay out of this. Even if you don't like the online multiplayer, you'll still get value out of a fighting game. While most other fighting game franchises are solely focused on the online competitive experience, NetherRealm games are not. They're a variety of stuff, and I definitely like that. Okay? So, for me, I hear this news, I'm like, this is interesting, because even though he's not outright saying something, he's obviously alluding to something good. And I hope, honestly, that they are doing something different. I'm not saying I don't like Injustice and I don't like Mortal Kombat. I'm saying they've been making Injustice and Mortal Kombat for over a decade now. It would be great to have something refreshing, rather than the same two games constantly being alternated. Especially because Injustice 2, I enjoyed it for a bit, but I definitely felt like the online experience wasn't great. And that entire characters could not be played properly because the online lagged. And if that's still a limitation, I'd rather have something different, you know? So I'm wondering what they're doing. Are they going to do a multiverse game? Will it be Mortal Kombat versus the characters from DC, maybe versus something else? You realize that WB Games has a big umbrella of content that they could bring in. They could bring in characters from other universes that are licensed under WB Games. And I'm wondering what it would be, right? I'm very interested in this. And I hope that we get more information soon because, as I've told you guys, I definitely suspect over the next couple of months, we're going to start to get big news when it comes to upcoming game releases. We're going to see all these digital events coming out announcing a ton of games. I really feel we're going to get information about a NetherRealm game. I do. Okay? All right. And the last news story that I'd like to cover today is in regards to something that we were talking about months and months ago. Okay? But there's finally an update. So, PlayStation 5, since its inception and launch, has been a very stylized console. And one of the things about the console that people always guessed is, hey, you think they're ever going to do anything customizing for this system? Because right now you can only get it in black and white. There's no alternate color schemes or anything. Well, there was a company called D-Brand that decided to start making colored sides for it that were pretty inexpensive. And all you need to do is pop off your existing plastic sides, your PS5, and you can pop on all these customized color options. Then they got sued, or I wouldn't say sued, they got hit with a cease and desist order by Sony. Sony claiming they were likely going to do this themselves, and since they own the intellectual property and the trademark,
Take that as you will.
that they don't feel like this company should be able to do it. And so the company said, well, we're going to continue to make the sides, but what we'll do is we'll modify our design to claim that it has some kind of other value outside of just customization of color. So D-Brand redesigned the sides to look slightly different and have a vent on it, so now they can argue, oh, it improves ventilation on the console. Now they're able to sell them again. Okay? So D-Brand have been making these plates now for a while, and they've been very successful. People have been paying top dollar. I think people are saying they're like pretty expensive, right? Is it like $60 or $70 or something like that for their sides? Well, it was officially announced yesterday. You can now pre-order the official Sony PS5 side covers in 3 different colors. I think it's, let's see here. Is it Midnight Blue? No, Galactic Purple, Starlight Blue, or Nova Pink. So purple, sky blue, or this kind of neon pink. the price for these sides is $54.99. 55 bucks for 2 pieces of plastic for you to put on the sides of your console. Okay? So I have something to say about this. All right? Listen, I'm all for customization of your console. Right? You want to make your console your own. You want to make it, you know, to your own artistic taste. You want it to match your setup in your living room and look like a work of art as well as a game console. Go for it. But can someone please shut up this dude? I've been a content creator since 2008. I was there for the era of PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. And back then, they also had customization options for your consoles. If you remember, they had these decals that they would sell that you would just stick to the sides of your consoles that were pretty bare. And these decals were tons of variety. Some of them were just unique artistic designs. Some of them were actually artwork from a particular game. I personally owned a bunch of them for Street Fighter 4. And I customized both my PlayStation 3 and my Xbox 360s to look like Street Fighter 4 because I liked it. I thought it was artistically neat to have that if it's a franchise that you like. In addition to that, they used to sell customizable faceplates for the Xbox 360. Your faceplate of your console would just pop right off, and you could get a faceplate that had all this printed art on the front. And again, it could be artistic or it could be branded to a certain game. Okay?
Are you going to just complain all
those
night?
Those decals, when they were brand new, would sell for around $20. A faceplate, when it was brand new, could sell for upwards of $30. But in general, in stores, I would see them for between $15 to $20. So you could customize the entire front of your Xbox 360 and the sides for about $40. And the cool thing about these was, you did not need to be removing giant plastic portions of your console. The faceplate just popped right off, right back on easily. There's a release mechanism to do it. Pop, done. Super easy. And the stickers were essentially just that, stickers. You put them on, you could take them right off. You could switch, mix and match, right? And they were much cheaper.
Fatty fat
right?
fuck.
Much cheaper than others. Like these competitor right now. You're telling me $55 just to change the color of the sides of my console. It's just a solid color, really nothing artistic to it. And by the way, I have to be popping off the entire plastic sides of my console with potential to break them. Right? I don't understand that. For me, here's the thing. I came from a generation when the customization was better and cheaper. Then all of a sudden, the era of PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, there was no customization. It's like they forgot about this way they could monetize consoles. Now all of a sudden, we're back, and it's like we've gone full circle, but people are like retconning the past. Oh, that stuff never existed. It's like, wait a minute. It did, and it was cheaper, and it was better. Why are you going to pay $55 or more to change the side plate of your PS5? Like, do you not realize you're getting ripped off? At least in my opinion. Some people may disagree, but I feel like it's a rip. I do. I feel like you're getting yourself ripped off by spending that much just to get a different color on the side of your console. It would be one thing if there's like some elaborate change or lights on your console or some shit. But seriously, this is way too expensive for what it is. I just don't get it. I think people are so desperate to have something for flair on their console or whatever. I don't know. Either that or people just have money to blow. I was completely worthless. But to me, I'm looking at the situation. I'm like, there's zero value added. All you're doing is getting a base color change, no extra functionality, and you're not even getting the same value you got 2 console generations ago with the decals and the faceplate swaps, and it's more expensive. Yet everyone seems to be okay with this and no one's criticizing it. Like, why not? I guess because it was 10 plus years ago and people, it's a new generation, right? The major consumers of games, I guess, are a new generation who don't remember the past and how much better it was, and now they're just going to accept that this is the present. I don't know, man. Okay, let's do shout-outs, guys. By the way, I will say this up front. Thank you so much for these gifted memberships this morning. This is going to help the channel grow, and this is going to help concretely. We already hit our monthly goal for members. That means the next React is going to happen and all of that, okay? But please, I got to emphasize this. Please don't forget about supporting in other ways, in particular tipping. As you guys know, tipping is my bread and butter. It's the way that I afford stuff. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Let's just, put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and eat it. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? The dog just shat on my front porch today. Why don't you eat the fucking shit right off the front porch? That looks like a fucking delicacy.
Actually, he gifted 25. Paris Solo gifted 1. K-Styles re-upped his membership at the Ultra Supporter level. Thank you. Rebel re-upped his at the Standard Supporter level. Said 7 months strong. Thank you.
Lock and load, little lizard.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole.
Grug
You're gonna be
me
shown the
tips.
door.
Grug no eat ham sandwiches. Pouting cat face. Right pointing finger. Sandwich. Pouting cat face. Right pointing finger. Sandwich.
We're soulmates. It's from Spawn Killer. So thank you, Spawn Killer, and yes, it's with 1 L, for the super chat. And no tips, like I said. However, let's see how many memberships we're actually at this point. Okay? Because I believe we have now far exceeded the monthly goal. According to this, we are exactly at 450 memberships. Here we go.
Dead air.
So 450 members, which is our new record. We have never hit that many before. That is a new channel record. Thank you guys so much for that. And again, with these new gifted memberships enabled, I wouldn't be surprised to see that even increase further this month and hit another new record, right? Thank you to Spawn Killer for the super chat. And we got no tips to shout out right now because everyone tossed their hats into the ring with gifted memberships, but hopefully that will change over the course of the stream. Now, Jad Effect says, add some new emotes. We can do that. How about we add the dab? How about we add both ends of the dab right now? Would you guys like that? Because we need to do it before memberships dip and we lose the emo spots. We actually have opportunity to have 2 open emo spots and we can add the whole dab. Both sides of it. I think we should do it now. Okay, let's just do it right now. Before it's too late.
Fun.
Yeah. Okay. Find it. Now where the fuck is it? Now it's not here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, I screwed it up. I named him wrong. Shit. There we go. We're soulmates. Okay. We did it. See, we learned our lesson. We did it. We locked them in.
What do I do?
And now we have left and right dab should be there it is. We're already using it. The dab is in effect and has been added to the stream chat. So this is awesome. This is a great morning, obviously, for the channel. Thank you guys for your support this morning. This helps a lot, obviously. In the long term, this is going to lead to growth. It absolutely will. And thank you guys so much. And please enjoy, if you are a member, the new full dab emo. Here you go. It's now added. Very nice. That's the old one, too. That's the dab. Is that from Connecticut? I don't even remember when that dab emote was made. Cool. Everyone's using it right now. Okay. So, ladies and gents, thank you for a great pre-stream podcast. Oh, by the way, I just got a new super chat. Jake Wilson saying, say my name. I love you. All right, Jake. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Let's end the pre-stream. And I'm going to take a brief break to take a leak. And then we're going to get started here with WWE. Sound good? Again, thank you for your support. Gifted memberships will only help this channel grow. And this is a good, huge first step towards getting back to where I was at Twitch levels. Seriously, this is going to help tremendously. I know it is. And thank you to those who did gift this morning. But again, please remember that I do need support with tips as well. It's very important. So hopefully we can get, keep that going as well. All right? All right, guys, thank you. Let's end the pre-stream. Let's get started. Cool. That super chat just came in from Foz Crawl. $10 super chat. Hey, what's up? Long time since I haven't caught one of your streams. Please shout out Abby because she is the best. All right, shout out to Abby. And thank you very much, Foz Crawl, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, let's end the pre-stream and let's get started. Awesome. All right. I'm very curious, guys. Since I told you I changed the webcam to zoom all the way out so that it's better quality, I wonder what the webcam is going to look like here. Let's find out. Ready? We're going to find out together. That look fine to you guys? I actually have to resize it. Well, I could hold on. It's a dark background and I can't see it. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I need to use this. Or here you go, this. Oh, that'll work. Okay. I need to align the camera with the box. And, hard to do when it's a dark background. I can't see the damn thing. Actually, that's pretty dead on, isn't it? I think that's pretty close, right? Okay. So here's the thing: if you can't tell, number one, I have better lighting adjustment on the webcam, and number two, it's zoomed out more, so you'll see more of me on the webcam. And I can actually do this now, and it's adjusting properly with the sun, so I can leave my window open if I want, which is nice. Okay. Jackknife Finnegan to the super chat says, did you activate gifted memberships or was it a surprise? I applied to get them. And I got them by complete surprise. I didn't even know I had them today. And then it It was Parasolo who noticed it and gifted a single membership on the pre-stream before we even started. I was like, what the hell is this? And then I realized that it was enabled. So there you go. I did not get any messages from Sherry saying that she apologized several times. It just didn't happen. Sherry also claims that she left comments on my videos, and that didn't happen. I think Sherry is someone who just likes attention. I'm just going to be honest. Oh, Phil, will you approve my comments on your videos? I looked 3 times. There's no comments, and then she just shut up about it and never said anything ever again. And now she seems to be telling you to unban. Obviously, something's up here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is not 1080p. No. The camera is not at 1080p right now. This is 480p again, but I zoomed it out. Before, the camera had digital zoom applied, so it looked more pixelated because it was digital zoom, which I didn't even realize was on. I turned it off, so now this is still 480p.
Sneaky Piggy is here.
It's not 1080p right now, yeah. Okay, guys, let's take a brief break. I'm just going to run next door and use the restroom for a couple minutes here, and then I'll be back with WWE, okay? So just give me a couple minutes to use the restroom, and I shall return. I'll see you in just a sec. Cool. Today's been incredibly slow. I don't have money to do it. 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 YouTube mode on. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Alive and well in Israel.
Pardon?
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Brr, 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 brr. Do you want to play the fucking game? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. The I love it. I love it. Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Why are you asking if I'm okay? I said I was using the bathroom. People are freaking out. I just said I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. People are just getting so dramatic for no good reason. Okay. Alright, are we good? Why am I toxic? Are we good to go? Okay. Fair enough. All right. We're good? Everyone seems good now. All right, good. We'll get started. Get the headphones plugged in. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because the road when you NXT takes us, we're champion now, right? Thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. What were some of my favorite titles in wrestling? My favorite titles. I don't really think I was in love with titles, Derek. I don't even know too many of them. You know, there was always the WWE Championship, the Universal Championship, right? But I don't care what the title looks like, quite frankly. Just being honest, I guess the most unique one was the hardcore title because it looks like it came out of a trash can, right? But outside of that, they're all just belts that don't mean anything, really.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Thank you, Yoshino Lovers. Just congrats on getting the new gifted memberships. Yes. Cal Links is our first tipper of the day with a $2 tip and says, do you feel WWE2K22 doesn't hit different with its gameplay?
Are you a functional
they
retard?
tweaked the gameplay a little bit, but stop fucking playing copyright music.
I love
plays copyright music, now watch, now this stream will get fucked up. Fucking idiot. Shut up! Shut up, Lemmy! Shut up! I know who you are, Lemmy. Did it? Seriously? It's playing the music and I can't stop it despite the fact that my settings turn the music off. Why is it playing Motorhead when I turned the music off in the game? Look! Now it's gone. It's a glitch.
It's rising to toxicity.
This glitch used to happen too. All 2K games used to have this glitch. You would turn it off, the music, and then when you booted it, it would play it anyway. And you would have to go to the menu like 3 times, and then finally it would load your goddamn settings, so it would stop playing the music. This is a common thing in 2K games they've never fixed. What a bunch of fucking assholes. Anyway, we should be fine. What's going to end up happening is this stream will get content ID matched for that, but I don't make ad revenue on the stream anyway, just being honest. So, okay. Yes, rest in peace to Lemmy. I like Motorhead. I don't like the game playing Motorhead without my permission. All right. Here we go. I think Motorhead was a really good band. I do. That's right. Parcels does that in NBA 2K22 also. Yes, it does. It's basically, the game is so dumb, it just says by default play all this music. But I have settings that says don't. Oh, do it anyway. And then take fucking, 30 seconds to load your settings and then turn it off. The Armenian Whiz just hit me $2.01. So I hope this tip helps you get to the tip top of the WWE. Gee, thank you, Armenian Whiz. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. That 1 penny has secured you the top tip spot for today. Thank you so much. Okay. Was that really the Lummox, the hired hoodlum guy who got the gifted sub earlier? That's the guy who's a wings troll, right? Did he actually get the gifted membership? He's never here. That's complete luck, right? He just happens to be here this morning. He gets it. That's the chaos of gifted memberships. All right, are we ready to start? Alex from Phoenix now did a super chat. Said, "What's your favorite WWE entrance theme?" Likely either Triple H, It's All About the Game, or the original DX theme, or CM Punk, Cult of Personality. Probably one of those three. I don't have. Whenever everyone asks me what's your favorite, I never have an answer. It's always like a selection. Okay. Let us now get started, everyone. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone, to WWE 2K22's My Rise Career Mode. We recently just made it to NXT, got into our first heated rivalry with Damian Priest, and actually won the North American title. So we are a champion as of now. And now we're going to see how this is going to continue. I think we may have attribute points to spend. We have 42 attribute points to spend. I think we should do some major upgrades here. Why don't we just do, like, baseline upgrades all around? And then we have... Okay, we'll do... Okay, there you go. We'll do one baseline point upgrade all around. Gets my guy up to 84 now. Cool. Pretty good. So that was a lot of points that I earned for that chasing of the title. There's new social media stuff. What do we got? Oh, that's right. Karrion Kross. Why? How much you want to bet if I do this, we get into a program with Karrion Kross, right? The end is near for They Call Me DSP TikTok. The end, I'm just getting started. Play it all you want, but you cannot stop the inevitable doomsday is coming. All right, we're going to do this. The Karrion Kross plotline, which is hilarious because he was at the top of NXT for about 6 to 8 months. Made it to the main roster for 4, and then he was released from the company. WWE, if you can't tell, is a pile of dog shit. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing with any of their talent. Anyway, here we go. Cryptic posts don't scare me, and I don't have time for them. I'm busy defending my North American Championship tonight. If you want a shot at my title in the future, I'm ready when you are. One way or another, you will pay the toll. Hashtag fall and pray. It's just funny that, like, a ton of this plot line is completely irrelevant. The people aren't with the company anymore. Unreal. Jade, I'm glad you like this. We all know you're a big fan of WWE. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. All right, here we go. Yes, Hooked on Phoenix. I just got gifted memberships, which is why memberships have skyrocketed on the channel today. 450 is our new record and climbing. Like within moments of me getting gifted memberships, we got to from 380 something to 450. I told you guys that was going to happen. I knew it.
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
So am I wrestling him? I guess I'm just doing a singles match?
The NXT North American Championship.
Oh, it's a title match? I didn't even know that. They didn't even announce that until I'm already going to the ring. That's kind of weird. You don't really give me the heads up that it's for my belt. Shit. This must be my belt entrance. Yeah, this is my title entrance. See, this is kind of cool. Now you got a belt. Now, like I said, when I go to the main roster, what I'll likely want to do is have a logo on my shirt. And I do have the logos that Captain Charisma made for me, but I haven't uploaded them yet. So probably what I'll do is when we get to a main roster situation, I will upload them and see hopefully we can implement them in the game. I don't know how it's going to work.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You got to be kidding.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Madara's God says, you know, Vince McMahon really hates everything Triple H did. I don't know why he was making WWE watchable. I mean, I agree, but I think what it is that Triple H was very in tune with the internet. Triple H followed the trends on the internet. Triple H followed what the people were saying on the internet. Vince hates the internet. I don't know why, because if you would realize he has more people on the internet watching his content than outside of that. But Vince is still... What the fuck, Mansoor?
In WWE history.
Why am I wrestling Mansoor? I thought we were wrestling Karrion Kross. I guess not. Isn't Mansoor like Middle Eastern? And so every time that they go over for one of those crazy, like the greatest Royal Rumble events over there in Saudi Arabia, they always give him like a big prominent match and he wins.
There's a lot of buzz surrounding this guy. Yeah, Mansoor reminds me of a young Baron Blade.
No, I'm not.
No, you guys are thinking of Cole Quinn.
They're talking about Baron Blade. They're talking about previous characters in this game, actually. But anyway, did I just the moveset yet? No, I did not, Team Terra Hawk. We're going to probably start doing that once I hit the main roster, just like I said with the logos and stuff. So literally this guy only gets any kind of attention when they go to the Saudi Arabia. And then whenever they're other places, he jobs out. He's a jobber.
Introducing the challenger from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, see from Saudi Arabia. All right, let's just skip the fucking intro.
When you land in NXT, few things seem as important as an opportunity for the North American title.
Few have held it, but many have battled over it. I expect this match to be nothing short of spectacular.
I've been waiting all night for this.
Why did he get to grab me?
And Mansoor gets stonewalled.
What the? A jumping, flowing DDT. All right. Mansoor. Wow, Mansoor fucking me up.
Good timing with that reversal.
Ooh, I like the drop kick.
Double underhook applied.
That's right, double underhook suplex. What the hell?
Just got very interesting.
What the?
Scarlet.
Oh, great.
She has the North American champion's attention. One way or another, Doomsday is coming.
Stupid. So stupid. You were distracted. You were distracted. A roll-up pin attempt.
And the champ doesn't even let the
Not even a one. Oh, come on.
And he's able to counter.
God damn, he reversed.
From Mansoor.
Mansoor.
Steered clear of that.
God damn it. Just again. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Ah! Mansoor, you embarrassing fuck. Could you do this?
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Knife edge shot going through the arena. Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
There we go. Fuck him up. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Signature move. The lean in manual slam. Here it comes. Thank you, Rob on Wheels, for a tip. I will read that in a moment. After I destroy Mansoor here with my charged super, it is time. You are not allowed a gifted membership here on DSP Gaming. Instead, you receive a delicious ban bomb. Ban bomb to Mansoor. Uno, dos, double dose.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Very nice. Thank you to Rob on Wheels for the $10 tip. He says, how dare you tell Lemmy to shut up? Time to literally play the game. Thank you very much, Rob. I actually like Motorhead and Lemmy. I just don't want to get in trouble for copyright.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Yeah, no shit. It was me kicking Mansoor's ass, even with a dumb distraction. Do you use a real physical weight in the game? There is no real physical weight in the game, Barrel Shroud. It's a video game. It doesn't exist. Mansoor versus Cesaro, Derek says, was a really good match at Crown Jewel 2019. Madara's got says it sucks because Mansoor is actually a pretty good wrestler, but he has zero personality. Yes, thank you, Derek. The other Derek Long for saying congrats on the jobber match. So here you go. Look, get your goth cheerleader under control. I don't appreciate her checking in on my match. The first lady of NXT does whatever she desires. She was reminding you we are here. It's time to prepare for Doomsday. You're about to leave the hub? Yes. Continue this plot line. All right. Have you ever been to a rock concert? I've been to this concert where I banned this clone account of someone else. Like that. Okay. There we go. Derek, I too am enjoying this game so far. I mean, we're pretty early on in the playthrough. We're only about 4 gameplay hours into My Rise, but it's pretty decent.
The following contest is
What's up, Saint X? How you doing?
And is for the NXT North
So this also is for the title. Is every match for the title here? Every match is for the title. I guess I'm a fighting champion, huh? I'm just gonna do the same pose. Is there a way? Let's get this scene. Who's coming out? Who's next? I want to see my intro 100 times. Who is it?
Well, guys,
Timothy Thatcher?
Rugged,
Yeah, who also is not with the company
no
anymore.
frills. That is
Apparently.
Timothy Thatcher.
Funny is I've never seen a match from this guy ever. He started wrestling on NXT after I stopped watching, and then he got released recently, I guess. Fucked up.
Prepare yourselves for a lesson in Thatch as Thatch can submission.
Crowley says, any tips to help me enjoy Elden Ring more?
Submissions.
I guess-
Timothy Thatcher can do it all.
I guess the question is, shut up about fucking Timothy Thatcher. No one cares. All right, shut up. No one cares about your commentary about Timothy Thatcher. Yeah, Cowling says, any tips to help enjoy Elden Ring more? Depends on your level of skill and experience with the franchise. If you've already played Dark Souls, you're probably going to enjoy the game more because you have prerequisite knowledge of how the game's going to work. If you've never played a Souls game before, it's kind of a brand new experience. And, all right, enough. Can we just wrestle? It's kind of a brand new experience, and quite frankly, I feel like just going by the in-game stuff, you're not going to enjoy the game as much. So you kind of need to use a guide in order to understand, because the game is very cryptic in the way that stuff is laid out. I love how there's no way to reverse any of this shit. What the fuck? Did you seriously pin me after one move?
For the pinfall this early in the matchup.
It's none of anyone's business.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Enough already.
They're not gonna let me reverse anything.
Setting him up.
They're not gonna let me reverse anything. I'm just gonna get away with 100 moves. Okay.
Oh, Thatcher got caught with a reversal.
Look at this.
There.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Asshole. No, Callens, you absolutely should use a guide for Elden Ring. If you don't, you're going to try to use the in-game stuff to learn shit. You're going to miss entire quests. You're going to miss entire things you need to do. Like there's a flask of wondrous physic that there's a very little hint at the beginning of the game of where it is or how to find it. And if you don't have it, you're nerfing yourself because it's very useful in the game. But the game never emphasizes shit like that. There's just too much going on in the game to really know effectively where to do things or how to do everything effectively. So definitely use a guide. I totally recommend it.
Lighten up the chest and now.
So there's zero opportunity to reverse any of this right now, by the way. I still can't. Look. You notice it's never showing triangle. Without triangle, I can't reverse a move.
It's adding up a little on the champ. taking on some offense, but he expected as much. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Inside out.
Work the leg. Very nice.
Another knee drop.
Thank you, Semi. And congrats on gifted membership. The future looks good. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, this was really a key step in getting back to where I was on Twitch, and I know it. The gifted memberships is a huge thing. Look at, oh my God! Did you see the height on that freaking elbow? That was ridiculous.
Standing drop kick. Great ups. Thatcher with some agility. Suplex.
I pressed it, so whatever. They're just letting Thatcher grapple me endlessly, and I can't do anything about it. It's pretty stupid. It's been pretty slow. There we go.
Nice counter from Thatcher.
So you used to be able to counter the grabs, now you can't. Now they can just grab you endlessly, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is really dumb. It's like, I think you can escape at some point if you know the timing. But if you don't know the timing, you'll never get out of any of this.
This could be it. Give up now.
It's really dumb. But they changed it. They changed everything.
But there is a way to break it. He was waiting for him.
What? Why did he get a tackle on me? I was running at him to hit him. He tackles me out of nowhere. Why?
Shifts it back onto him.
Yeah, how about a band bomb, you asshole?
Up and down the hard way. Oh, gosh. Makes the cover.
The champion.
He kicks out of the band bomb. Of course he does.
It's still up
Full of
for
shit.
grabs. Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. Perched up top. Diving leg drop.
Oh, kick connects.
Combo again.
Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock.
Says he's stunned. Got him.
That was a statement win for our NXT North
Just the
American
basic combo
champion.
beats him, but not the finishing. Right.
It says that I am Cat and I liking my ball.
What the heck's going on?
What the heck's
There's
going
some
on,
kind of
man?
commotion in the ring, but I can't make out what's happening.
That stupid little Thatcher was a former Evolve champion. I don't even know what that
There's
is.
your answer.
Whoa.
The Toll Man has delivered a strong and clear message. Doomsday has officially arrived.
He did? It looks like I took a
NXT
nap.
North American champion told Karrion Kross to get in line, and apparently he didn't want to wait.
Can I put someone through the announcer's table? I tried that last time. I couldn't figure it out, but we could try. Derek said that Scarlett was a talented wrestler. It's a shame when she came to WWE, they never let her wrestle. She wrestled a lot in Impact Wrestling.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you,
I wouldn't know
and
because
still be
once
on
again, I didn't
camera,
watch
I would do
NXT
it.
during Karrion Kross's run. So,
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
no, I did not upgrade my webcam, but what I did is I realized two
Mark
things. Number
my
one,
fucking words.
I had it artificially zoomed in, so the
I'm
digital
coming
zoom
for
was
you.
causing
I'm gonna find
resolution
out
loss.
who the fuck you are.
And I also didn't have this color
You
correction mode on. I
motherfucker.
turned it on today.
You
So if
are
the camera looks
fucked.
better, it's because I actually
Let this
turned on
be
the features of the
noticed
camera
live on the internet.
properly.
You're
I don't know why I had them all
You are
wrong,
dumb.
but apparently I fixed it. I don't know. Okay. I agree. Andy Young says, now YouTube just needs to let people have a free membership every month if you have YouTube Premium, and it's exactly like Twitch. Yeah. That would be huge, in my opinion. Madara's guy says, nah, Scarlett's not good at all. She's the same as Lana. Derek says, Karrion Kross is known as Killer Kross in Impact Wrestling. Okay. All right, so here we go. Look, enough of the games. If you like attack me in the dark, let's have an unsanctioned lights out match. What in the hell is a lights out match? I don't even know what that is. Do I have to knock him out or something? Jade says, I watched WWE all the time when I was a little kid. I did too. I first had exposure to WWE when it was called WWF. In the late 80s, early 90s, I went over to my godfather's house for holidays, and he would always get the pay-per-views. I remember we went over there for Thanksgiving, and he had Survivor
none of anyone's
Series.
business.
We were watching Survivor Series together on the TV. I was like, wow, this is fun.
What
It's
do I
interesting.
do?
That's what got me into it.
What?
Alright, we've seen this intro. We have not seen Karrion Kross's intro. Here he comes. For some reason, we've lost all color in the camera. We've gone to old-timey black and white. I don't know why. Why is she out there?
Stop this!
Looks pretty much like him. It looks like his face, yeah. It definitely looks like him. They did a really good face scan on him. It's a shame they completely botched the wrestler, huh? Here's boo! Boo!
Oh no!
There's no rules in a lights out match. They have a lot of those in AEW. Oh. To put someone through the announcer table, you need to have a finisher available. Once you have it, you grab... Alright, I've had enough of this intro already. Once you have enough of it, you grab your opponent, you take them to the table, you press circle to lean them into it and use a finisher. Oh. That sounds very complicated.
The NXT North American title hanging in the balance here.
X marks the spot in this lights-out match between NXT's North American champion and the man determined to take his title, Karrion Kross.
How are you supposed to see anything?
Scarlett, who will impact this match no matter what the stipulation is.
Scarlett is probably the least of the North American champion's worries as he's heading into tonight's brutal, no disqualification, no countout fight, battered and bruised from the attack he just suffered. It'll take everything he's got to walk out of here a champion.
No rules. And apparently no lights.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Why did it miss?
That.
Climbs back into the ring. He climbs into the ring. And Kross is being taken.
Can't see. Can anyone see? What's going on? Oh my god. I call that the leg drop of legends. We gotta think of a better name for it though. Okay, now you're distracted. I don't care about the fucking stupid slut in the fucking corner. I gotta defend my title. Fuck this.
Stomping. Ouch. He fends off the attack.
What the fuck happened there?
Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
Reversed.
Was ready for that.
Wait, what? I reversed, but I didn't follow up with anything. What the hell? Ah!
Gets inside the ring.
He is a
fucking idiot. He poses. I beat the shit out of him. Oh, there's another chair in the ring. Who threw that in the ring? I don't know, but it's kind of convenient. Yeah! How do you like them apples, you son of a bitch? Oh my god, he's destroyed. Look.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
You're right. Can I do a finisher with a chair? Now she's distracted again. No, come on! Don't get distracted by stupid shit. Don't do it! Ah, no! Don't do this! Oh, no! Ah! What? Reversed.
Counters.
Into the finisher. Into the ban bomb. Into the ban bomb. Into ban world, bitch. Karrion Kross gets sucked into ban world. 1, 2, 3. So much for Scarlett distracting. Fuck that. Oh. The ban bomb.
Here's your winner. And still.
Yes.
NXT North American Champion.
Ran right through his ass.
The King.
Impressive win for him here.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or
Derek says Karrion Kross has a devastating Doomsday Saito suplex delivered to your neck. Not anymore. He just got banned. Now he has no moves. Now he's just a jobber. Is the band bomb stronger than the band hammer? Yes. It breaks your body and your ability to chat. It does both at once. There you go. D-Money, I'm not turning off the reversal indicators. No. I've never seen a lights out match before either, Yoshino Lover. Well, that was quick. Look at that. We can go ahead and do upgrades already. I can do 2 upgrades. Let's do... Now, you know what? Let's do defense. The reversals is the most important thing in the whole game. It seriously is, so we'll just do that for now. Okay. So social media is now... Oh, we got a DM. Oh. Now that you've defeated Karrion Kross, how do you want to handle the alteration he made to your North American Championship? He's in the past now. I want to go back to the original design. What alteration did he make? I don't know what that is. I have an annoying favor to ask. Walter is demanding a North American Championship match and threatening to walk out unless it happens. Honestly, I don't have the bandwidth right now. Can you help me defend your championship? Yes, we have to fight Walter, the previous longest running WWE NXT UK champion. Oh, look at this. Regular match, submission only, falls count anywhere. Let's do falls count anywhere. That sounds good. Yes, Walter, they changed his name to Gunther because they're morons. That's correct. What? You only get 2 points? I only get 2 points for this. 2? What is that? Gunther. Fucking idiots. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. It's rising to toxicity. Ludwig Kaiser. Oh my god, that's right. Because he had a group, right? He had a group at NXT, and then went to the main roster. One of them got dropped for some reason, and the other one changed his name to Ludwig fucking Kaiser. Ludwig Kaiser. Like Kaiser roll? What the fuck? Yes. And then, you know, also there's the other guy, Sammy Sourdough. Jesus Christ. WWE's fucking stupid. Imperium, they were called. Not anymore, right? Ludwig Kaiser. Here he is. Walter, now known as Gunther, for literally no fucking reason.
Well, the Austrian anomaly.
And many would say
the Austrian anomaly? That's what they called him?
All of Europe.
An anomaly?
Beyond Europe,
What the?
Saxton, Walter's on his way to dominating the entire globe.
His entrance is boring. He just walks up, poses a little bit, so nothing too special. Okay.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, Walter!
No, it's Gunther. Get it right.
And introducing the champion from Seattle,
No, that is
Washington,
true. Jake says they changed it. If he relieves WWE, they'll own the rights to the name Gunther instead of Walter. Exactly. They want to own everything. They're fucking ridiculous. They just want to own every piece of every person who works for them.
Always a big fight feel when the NXT North American title is being defended.
Okay. Here we
The
go.
NXT North American title stole the show.
Look how tall he is.
Ladder match and has only become even more coveted.
I need that ring general. He's not the ring general anymore either, right? They just changed his whole. They just changed all his taglines and persona, but he's still the same exact guy with a different name.
Stomping down. Into the turnbuckle with an uppercut.
I love that European uppercut. Oh, I went for a chop block. He blocked it.
Complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Grabbed him out of nowhere. Drop kick. Madara's God said he's WWE for 5 years. Why didn't they change his name the second he started working there? Because I think this is a new initiative, right? Like, they literally just started doing this, changing everyone's names. The previous, you could keep your name, and now they're trying to get everyone to change it. But the new idea they the chop block. Very nice. They got the legs.
Are eating up some damage. Elbow drop with authority.
Okay.
Big impact. Unloading with an uppercut.
Ooh! Working that arm. Damn. Break the arm. Snap it like a wishbone. Come on. Break those bones. Break those goddamn bones.
The champion into the cover.
Go for an early pin just to troll him. There's no way he's going to get through there.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
What kind of a shitty... Why'd you do that?
So smooth.
He's got momentum on the ropes. He starts spinning him around. Okay. The leg drop of legends.
For this impact. Like a guillotine.
Walter gets out of the way.
You block. Sometimes I forget you can block by holding triangle. I just totally forget about the move. It's new for this.
Crank in the head.
Oh, he sat on me. Giant ass. Is it a rope break? I guess not. Drop the elbow. I think you used to call it the bionic elbow, I think.
Shoulders has become the strategy here.
Great defense by Walter.
Back and forth. Oh, man. Oh. Signature move. The lean-in manual ban. Here it comes. Actually, we call it the lean-in manual slam. Lean in and slam. And now the charge finisher. It's ban bomb time, Walter. I'll send you back to Austria. Yes. Ban you from the States. Revoke your passport. Oh, yes. You are done, Walter. I wanted to drag the middle of the ring, and they wouldn't let me. How about a second ban bomb? What the fuck? He reversed it. Now he has his own finisher. Reversed.
Impressive counter. He's been placed in the corner now.
He reverses.
Walter struggling to defend himself.
No. Don't do this. Oh. What? I have no idea what just happened. None. I was trying to hit him, and he somehow hits me instead. It didn't make any sense at all. Reverse. I reversed. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't reverse, even though I pressed it. Great. Barely kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
Oh my God! He sits on me. Yeah, pose. Go ahead, you pose, you fucker. Dragon screw. Dragon screw you.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Come on. Ban bomb time. Boom. That's it. That's gotta be it. But if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown 1, 2, 3. That was false count anywhere, and I totally forgot. I would have done it outside the ring. Oh well. Alright, so Cowlings tipped $3 and said WWE's control is bad. Imagine if Twitch owned DSP and you left, you had to change your name and methods you created and built yourself. Yeah, that's exactly right. They'd be like, oh, I want to stream on YouTube, but if I leave YouTube, YouTube owns the rights to DSP. That's exactly right. That's what WWE does. Pretty stupid, huh? Thank you for the tip, Calix. Oh, excuse me. Madar's got if Walter was around in the 80s, he would have been huge with his style. Yeah, they probably would have had him going against like Hulk Hogan and shit. Seriously. He would have been like, back then, anyone who was from outside the U.S. had to become like anti-U.S. propaganda guy. So he would have been with like the Iron Sheik and shit. For sure. All right, yo, Chanel Lover. See you later, man. Thanks for chilling. Okay. Derek says, Walter's chops are devastating. They sound like a gunshot. So I'm not going to upgrade anything. Impressive and decisive North American Championship defense from They Call Me DSP. Rumor has it, a victory that will win some goodwill backstage. I wonder how that works. How do I win goodwill backstage? I don't know, but I think that's it for the social media shit now. Can I just hit, like, view all?
I love Hogan's dick.
There we go. Okay. So now we can actually go with the main plot. We did all that optional stuff. Here's the main plot now with Hector.
You've seemed a bit off lately. What's going on?
It's just some family stuff.
I'm
I don't
blocking
really
it
want to
now.
get into it.
Move this further up. Trying not to block as much as I can, but there's really nowhere to put the camera in this game. There really isn't. Everything blocks everything. Shout out to Javon, who just gave me $15. Says, hey, Phil, I've been a viewer since around 2008 when Street Fighter 4 and GTA 4 were first released. Keep up the great work. Looking forward to the Halo stream later tonight. I mean, me too, and I honestly hope that the connections are better. I was actually thinking about this on my day off, and I was like, you know, maybe the connections were bad because it was it Sunday? That might be what it was. On weekends, typically, the connections end up getting worse. I know that sounds stupid, but they just do with a lot of different games. Maybe the connections will be better tonight, but I was very disappointed with the lack of good connection games that I got when I played the other night. So, but anyway, thank you, Javon. Biggest tip of the day. I appreciate that. Okay. So, hopefully you guys can see the subtitles. It's still blocking. There's nothing I can do about it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. There's nowhere to put the camera where it won't block shit. So.
Dealing with that is sometimes way harder than anything you face in the ring.
Okay.
I hear you. Hey, actually, I need a partner for a tag match. Would you be willing to team up with me?
No.
Might be a good way to get my mind off of everything.
I guess I could do it.
Yeah, I guess I could do it.
Gracias. Any kind of strategy you want to discuss before we team up?
I want to get you the win.
All I care about is trying to get you the win. Maybe that will help break you out of your funk.
That's
Hello to
not
Spike. How you doing?
necessary, but I appreciate it.
Anything for you, partner.
All right. Hector Flores' secret. I don't know if I like the sounds of that. His secret. What's his secret? All right. Ah, ear itches. Jamie, we have the full dab emote is unlocked both left and right hand sides. We had the opportunity to do it right away when we hit 450 members. And I said, let's just do it. Get the whole thing unlocked. Now it's permanently there, which is awesome. We'll always have that dab emote available for anyone who becomes a member of the channel now. 672, I don't even know what you're talking about. I really have no idea what you're speaking of.
And here they come.
Here we are.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 445 pounds. The King and Hector Flores.
So much has changed for this superstar since he completed his training with Booker T.
A former indie competitor, he left Houston a new athlete and set course full steam ahead for WWE.
Where's my belt? Wait a minute. Why didn't I come up with my North American Championship? That's weird. No belt for the tag match.
Here comes a man with a plan himself, the Brian Kendrick.
He's not with the company anymore.
And as dangerous as the
He's gone.
And their opponents first from Venice, California.
Or at least I think he requested his release. I don't know if they let him go.
170 pounds, the Brian Kendrick.
Kendrick, a multi-time tag team champion, a former cruiserweight champion as well. Ultra-talented veteran of the ring.
When you're as ready and prepared and plan as well as Kendrick, titles just...
Here's how stupid this shit is. So they bring in Kendrick because they wanted to build up a cruiserweight division. When they did the WWE Network launch, they wanted more shows. So they were going to have a 205 live show. And they knew that he was a great wrestler. He previously was with the company. They said, oh, we got a place for you now. This will be perfect. Let's get you on this... let's get you on the show. So they hire him, and then within a few years, oh, there's no more of any of that. We got rid of all of it, so we don't need you anymore. What the fuck? That's literally like when Best Buy hired me to be on a business team, and within a year working there, oh, we're getting rid of the business team. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, but it's my job. Like, I changed my lifestyle to work for you. I even have an apartment out here now. Like, what the fuck? Oh, we don't care. Bye.
12 years old. He was actually trained by Finn Balor. Obviously,
oh, really? Madara's got, so he got fired for something in the past. He'll probably never wrestle again. Jesus Christ.
Cruiserweight title reign in WWE history at 438 days.
By the way, Indead had re-upped his membership. My bad, Indead, I missed it. He said, why is it so dark that I missed something? Because it was a lights-out match against Karrion Kross. But we beat it. I don't even know what that fucking means, quite frankly. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this guy fucking pose. Jordan Devlin is a UK wrestler. They hired him for NXT UK. I don't know if... I think he's still with the company, right?
These two
I think so.
trained together at the PC and now join forces tonight to take on the duo of Brian Kendrick and Jordan
What is going on?
Devlin.
They're like glitching and then when he hit the corner.
Been
Weird.
himself lately, but maybe teaming up with someone from his past will help him get back on track.
Kendrick and Devlin aren't going to make things easy, so Hector better get his head straight if they want to win this match. Strong pull.
So we're gonna like destroy these two guys and then tag him in and get him. Yeah, Hector Flores must win.
Really just
So I beat the shit out of these guys, then tag in Hector and win with Hector. Oh my god!
Kick lands.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Elbow drop. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Kendrick gets out of the way.
Hooked him up.
Oh!
And a suplex.
He's getting
And the pressure
destroyed.
on Kendrick continues to mount. Kendrick has to trust his instincts at this point and react quickly.
He got whipped into that corner.
Double team! Nice! The first double team move of the playthrough. Here we go. Oh!
Right to the body.
Up and down.
Sudoku driver. Taking this match
Hector going up. Here we go. Oh, a beautiful elbow. He's stunned. He goes for the pin. 1, 2. No. Kicks out.
Have to do to put this guy away. Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, that'll send a
He's
shot
destroying
down his
Brian
spine.
Kendrick
He
here.
moves just in time.
What the fuck? Did you see that? It glitched out. Are you serious? Now he's gonna tag. This is bullshit. The game glitched in the corner. So he didn't hit the corner. This is complete nonsense. What a bunch of fucking stupid shit that was. Nice running drop kick. That was really stupid what happened there. He gets to tag out for no good reason.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave there.
Turning the tables there. Caught the leg. And there's
Nice.
the takedown.
Signature move. Let's see what Hector's signature move is. Picks him up. Look at this. Oh my god. Boom. That's a cool move, actually. Charge finisher. What's Hector's finisher? We're about to find out.
Bad spot for Devlin.
Look at this. Here comes a brain buster. A brain buster. That's cool. 1, 2. Pin breakups. That's stupid. Why did the AI not stop? Completely dumb. What? What's going on there?
Target. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
And Flores is firing on all cylinders.
Boom. Basement drop kick.
Another charge finisher. Just do it again. Thank you, Malcolm, for a $5 tip. He says, it's me, DSP Bank. What? You reversed?
Devlin's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Jordan finding some fight.
All this is unreversible, by the way.
And there's the cover.
What are you, stupid?
He has his shoulders up. Amazing.
I suck. Oh, that's a nice animation. I like that animation a lot.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
I think a lot of these high flyer animations are pretty good. They did a good job with them. Look at this. Neck breaker. Swinging neck breaker. Going up. Here it comes. Oh, no. Come on. How did he miss that?
A well-timed dodge.
Great. Now I can't reverse, of course. No way to reverse.
It could be over here. This is it.
No, fuck you.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent.
Hot tag.
Pinky Pinky is here.
I can't. The thing is, I need Hector to win, so I can't do a hot tag.
Right to the knee.
Ooh!
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Able to avoid any harm.
Nice kick.
Undoubtedly nearing the end.
All right, finish your time again.
Dangerous situation now.
Ooh, gonna do the brainbuster, and I'm gonna try to take out Brian Kendrick off the apron so I can get the pin.
Will that keep Devlin down?
What the fuck? That's not what I did. Oh my god!
Able to reverse.
It won't run. He can't run. He needs to run to take him out. He won't do it. He says, I have no stamina. Fuck this. I have no fucking stamina. Fuck you.
Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle.
What the fuck? He won't. Oh my god. He won't do what I tell him. Well, I hit him, but I still can't hit fucking Brian Kendrick. They still won't let me hit Brian Kendrick. There. Now pin him. Why did he roll out? He rolled out of the fucking ring. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Thought they were going for the springboard.
Fuck this.
Got you, Byron.
Fuck it.
Got you, Byron.
Oh, you're not even legal. Is he legal? Wait a minute. How is he legal? He didn't tag. There was no tag.
Kendrick capitalizes there. Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
There was no tag, but they're saying that he's the legal man. All right, whatever.
We've seen a trampling. Good golly, what a knee. He's one step ahead there. Oh, what a kick.
Sent into the corner.
And then I could do no reversal available.
I love this one.
Sliced bread. That's his signature move.
He's got him.
Got him.
Got it.
Wow.
Just a two. I didn't think we'd see
Ugh.
a kick out there. Hits the drop kick.
Coming in hot.
What the hell? Why did he... he's supposed to be stunned, but it lets him fucking do a move. Move thief. Move thief. Look at this. Rope break. I got a finisher now.
Kendrick's in a precarious position. Measuring up one more time.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now. The big gun fired.
Okay, go for the pin now. He's distracted. 1, 2, 3. I got him. He's distracted. Oh my god. That was crazy, man.
Here
Woo.
are your winners, the King and Hector Flores.
Nicely done.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
All right, thank you, Malcolm, for the $5 tip. I appreciate that.
Textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
Oh, 7. Weird. There we go. Very good. Thank you, guys. Pretty slow. Not gonna lie. For the support today. Malcolm says WWE is fun to watch. He likes the game and the mechanics. Derek says Brian Kendrick was yes, he was spanky with Ezekiel Jackson. I remember that back in the day.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say,
no, I'm probably not trying to online in the game. I don't care about it. It's worthless. There's no point to it. It really always has sucked. I doubt that it's any better in this one. There's no point. Have you ever thought of a 401k? I had a 401k at one point, and then I had to cash it out many years ago because I needed money to pay bills. Yeah. Yes, this is the latest WWE. It just came out a couple months ago. All right, new notifications. It's just upgrades, right? I have only 10 points, so I'm not doing that. All right, I guess we talk to Hector again.
I know we got the win at that match, but I apologize. I was definitely not on top of my game.
I could tell. I know you said you didn't want to talk about your family stuff, but what the heck is going on?
All right. You have to promise not to tell anyone else about it. Deal?
Yes. Yeah. By the way, this is being recorded and broadcast on the live show.
My father has been in touch with me lately.
I thought you were on speaking terms.
We weren't, but since I made it to NXT, he's been contacting me all the time.
So why is that a bad thing?
Because I haven't been honest with you or anyone else about my background or who my dad is. The truth is, I do come from a famous Mexican wrestling
family. I guessed this earlier.
My father is El Mago Sr.
When El Mago said, "Oh, you're my favorite son, El Mago Jr.," I had the feeling that he was his other son.
What about that wrestler El Mago Jr.? Is he your brother? And why hide all this in the first place?
Let me explain. When I first decided to get into wrestling, I wanted to carry on my father's name and become El Mago Jr. But my dad didn't think I had what it took to make it and decided to sell the name to the guy who's now El Mago Jr.
Oh, so it's not even his son?
It really hurt.
What the hell?
Faith in some stranger.
That's not even really his son. Damn.
Ever since then, I've been determined to make
That's
it on
fucked
my
up.
own without my father's help or namesake.
Wow. Well, I guess that explains why you wanted nothing to do with his retirement show a while back.
Exactly. And I was fine just doing my own thing, but now that I've had some success and made it to NXT, my father suddenly wants me to be El Mago Jr.
Huh.
Interesting timing.
Yeah. And worse, he's even convinced NXT management it's a good idea. This is the last thing I ever wanted. My father should have no part of my success when he never once believed in me before this.
Fair point. Fair point. All right, help Hector solve his problem.
Okay. I think I know how you can get rid of this problem.
Like, as in, get rid of my father? I don't think I could do that.
What? No.
Yes, kill him.
You just have to take
Wipe
away
him out,
the
whack
prestige
him.
of the El Mago name by exposing El Mago Jr. and in turn your dad as frauds. Then, this will all go away.
How do we do that?
Just follow my lead. In the meantime, we should continue competing on NXT like nothing's up.
Okay. FYI, everyone, just so you know, about 10 more minutes till our first break of the stream, and it'll be our only break of the stream, FYI. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for being a good interactive audience. I'm having a good time so far today. I hope the webcam looks better with the changes I made. Please let me know. By the way, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, feel free to like the video and leave a comment if you're enjoying the playthrough, and let me know what you think, because I did try some things with the webcam today with the coloration and actually getting it not zoomed in, which was lowering the quality. So I wonder how it looks.
I need that
Eric,
money.
I certainly
really
like
do.
Regal
as
as a technical
pay my
wrestler.
bills.
Yeah. D-Money, the more you ask, the more I'm going to ignore you, and then eventually I'm just going to time you out and ban you for spamming nonsense. So please stop now while you're ahead. Okay.
It's a tag team match scheduled for 1 fall on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 445 pounds. The King.
All right, we can skip the intro. We already saw it. Jade, what do you mean by that? You want a match with me? I don't. How would we have a match? Exactly. I'm not going to do the online play. Like I said, I'm not really interested in it. The online play in these games is always terrible. It's seriously laggy and just not competitive because you can build really unfair builds and stuff.
And their opponents at a combined weight of
Legado del Fantasma? Legacy of the Phantasm or something?
Joaquin Wilde and Raul Mendoza. Legado del Fantasma.
I've never seen these guys wrestle.
WWE Universe course, more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Yes, you can do a Royal Rumble with created characters. I've done that already. That's what I did last weekend. Jaboris. These guys are still in the company. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Well, oops. I guess I'll just take advantage of it. Oh, God. Or not.
What do?
Over a dirty pin early. I find it funny that you're obviously a face, but you have the option for a dirty pin. Ow.
Clothesline. What impact. He's able to fend off the attack.
I love that drop kick. That's really nice animation.
The effects of that last hit. Ooh, well measured. Overhand connects. What a knockout punch. Oh, man. Sent right out of the ring.
What the hell?
Don't do it.
What the? What is going on? He flipped and crashed and burned like an idiot. Joaquin Wild, that guy's name is?
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
I guess it's supposed to be, is it Joaquin? Like Joaquin Wild, like Joaquin Phoenix, I guess? Joaquin Wild. Okay. Joaquin Wild. Wild and crazy Joaquin. Yeah, just keep giving him unlimited moves. Okay. Cheerleader, my day off was pretty good, thank you. It was.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor.
Yeah, fuck you.
Doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Joaquin Wild's from Impact Wrestling.
Thanks, Derek.
Heard of the Bromans and Beautiful People with Velvet Sky and Angelina Love? What the fuck?
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
He's got the answer for that one.
What the f? He's reversing me. Every move I do is reversed. Take him out.
DDT delivered.
He's struggling a bit here.
Joaquin Wild. Break his neck. Oh, shit. Shit. Crash and burn. No sell it. No sell.
He's got him scouted. Oh, hard impact in the corner. That catches Wild looking.
Boom.
Finds the mark.
No sell your moves, bitch. That's right. Hit the ref. Hit the fucking ref. Boom. Work the leg. Destroy his leg. Snap his ankle. He can't fight if he can't walk. Remember that. Absolutely destroy this man. Destroy him. Yes. Can't walk. Oh, yes. Keep it up. Keep it up. First. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Finish him. Yes, finish him. Submitted. Submitted. Yes. That's my first submission win. His body's flopping all over the ring, but we won. Very nice.
Here are your winners, the King and Hector Flores.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showings like this going forward from this duo.
Derek says the real Americans are the primetime players. Who are the real Americans? I don't know who the real Americans even were. Very nice. Finally got a sub victory. That was nice. Submission victory. So he was in the right spot. If you do, I think if you do the finisher near his face when he's down, then you'll go into the submission move. Hola, El Mago. Check yourself out of the retirement home because me and my partner, La Venganza, want to face you and your son, El Mago Jr., who are Decagon and La Verganza. Never seen or heard you before. You might not know about us, but we know everything about you and El Mago Jr. I demand to know who this is. You can find out who we are if you beat us. You know, El Mago is retired. Leave him alone. Not worth it, right? Some things are worth fighting for. And besides, the people miss me, so we'll do it. So we challenge them. Yeah, we're challenging them. The plan is working so far, La Venganza. My dad reached out about what to do. I told him to take the tag match, win. Then it would be the perfect time for me to capitalize on the publicity and become El Mago Jr. in NXT. Nice work. What happens if Decagon and La Venganza lose the match? Lose the mask match. The whole plan falls apart if we lose, so don't let that happen. Okay. Oh, the Real Americans were Cesaro and Swagger. Oh. Okay. Aaron Davis, I'm glad you're playing this. I can tell you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. I wasn't ready for this next match, though. We were going to go on break, and now it seems like they're forcing me to do the match right away, which is stupid. Okay. Yeah, they're forcing us to do the match. I'm probably going to take a break before we do it, though. How are we going to look? Look. We come. Oh, my God. That's my character without a shirt. Now, wouldn't everyone here be like, who the fuck are you two? Supposed to be newcomers, right? Nuh. Now, wait a minute. I created my character with body hair. This guy has no body hair. They took the hair off. What the heck? They removed my body hair for this segment. Completely unrealistic. Should have tons of body hair. There's El Mago. Out of retirement. He actually is a chef. He's a Mexican chef now. He owns a taqueria. Very profitable, actually. He was featured on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, the Guy Fieri. And now he's very, very rich and making his delicious taquitos. There you go. Madara's God says WWE hates the indies, yet they have all these indie storylines in the actual game. Yes. All right. No, that is not El Generico, and how dare you say that? Not even the same body type. I'm actually very insulted you would say that. Okay. Oh, Lucha Mask would be great for these streams. I don't think I could stream with a Lucha Mask on. I'd probably be sweating insanely profusely inside of it. I'm just saying. So this is El Mago Jr., who isn't El Mago Jr. You just bought the rights to the name. It's pretty funny. I already saw this intro earlier. Okay. I've never seen Ring of Honor besides the live show I saw, Derek, in New York City. That was it. All right, we're gonna pause here. Here we go. Perfect opportunity. We gotta take a break anyway, and then we will go through this plot line. Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go on a break. It'll be roughly a 20-minute break, and when I come back, we'll have just under 2 more hours of WWE 2K22 on deck here, guys. Thank you. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. Thank you for your support, and I'll be back shortly. All right. black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Timbo Trudy says, man, I got my first dose of the COVID vaccine. It knocked me out. It was weird. It made me feel like I ran a Boston Marathon. Starting to feel a little better. So 3 hours is one of the biggest side effects. Yeah, because remember, when you get a vaccine, what that vaccine is doing, it's trying to now expel that foreign body from your bloodstream, your blood itself. And what they do with this COVID vaccine is there's a certain protein strand that the COVID virus uses to attach itself to your blood cells and infect you and get you sick. So what you got in the vaccine was not COVID itself, but you received these protein strands. Now what's happening is your body is sending out a ton of white blood cells to detect, find those protein strands, and basically nuke them, kill those protein strands. And then your body's going to build up a defense force so that you'll never be affected by those protein strands again. The problem is when your body sends all those white blood cells to destroy the protein strands, it makes you feel sick. It makes you feel run down because it's expending all your energy that normally would be normal production of regular blood, healthy blood cells. It's now doing something completely different than it normally would do. It's putting all its energies towards fighting those protein strands. So you end up feeling sick, but you're not getting COVID. You're not sick because COVID is in you. You're sick because your body's using energy to fight proteins off. See? So don't worry, you don't have COVID. Your side effects have nothing to do with COVID at all. It's about killing proteins. Now, when COVID actually comes around, and actually if you get exposed to it, it won't be able to attach to your blood cells. It'll try, and basically its protein ropes will bounce right off your blood cells, and it'll just die in your blood. Ain't that cool? A little bit of science for you, because I did some research about this last year when all this was going down with COVID. I wanted to know how it worked. I did some scientific research, so there you go. Hopefully you learned something today. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Look how dumb they are. I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I don't have money to do it. 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 Special delivery! Special delivery! Do you want to play the fucking game? The Ziggy Piggy's back. Okay, guys, I'm coming back from break. Sorry for the delay, but it is time to resume with WWE. I have a few shout-outs to do. First of all, it looks like there was another 5 gifted memberships. I'm not able... Wait a minute, maybe I am. Am I able to see who got them? Yes, I am. Oh, hold on. I am. It was with Walter Moss, Vince McMahon, D-Money, Animus Payne, and LeBron Bernstein. Were the lucky recipients of these gifted memberships. So thank you, I Am Kazam, for the 5 more gifted subs. Let me look at... I'm just going to assume, but I shouldn't assume. Let me just look at it and actually update it properly. I want to see where we're at now, because it looks like we're going to be at yet another new record.
What do I do?
Yes, 455 memberships and climbing. Very nice. It's a big new record. And climbing, as I said. Also, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man during the break. Let me go ahead and add that to the leaderboard. And that jumps us up to $62 in tips. Out of our standard 100 tips, dollar tips goal to get a hat on the stream. And if we do hit that, you guys will vote on what kind of hat you want to see me wear. Also, I'm going to toss on the Gunner glasses now because we did hit that goal. So, guys, thank you. Very supportive stream. Likes are completely ridiculously high for this stream. Thank you for that. Obviously, 66 gifted memberships in one stream. Oh, my God. Thank you guys for that. Thank you to everyone supporting in any way. I really appreciate that. I would say for the rest of the stream, it would be great if we could get some more tips so that way we can have the hat. And by the way, as I said, on pre-stream, the gifted memberships will be a great thing for the channel. I know it from the history on Twitch.
If
I know
get
it's
down
going
on
to be
my
a good
hands
thing
and
for
knees
this
and say
channel.
thank you and still be
Okay?
on camera,
However,
I would do it.
the tips are really important because that's
I need
basically
that
kind of my
money. I
liquidity.
really do.
That's
I need
how
that money. My
I
bills.
pay for stuff, meaning like groceries and you know, this week coming up, I'm going to get the Nintendo Online membership again so that I can play some retro games. Legends of
I
Zelda
don't have
Pass
money to do
coming
it. I
up.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So,
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Please,
to do
if
it.
you were going to contribute, if you could tip today, that would be swell, because then we could have some of the other goals hit and get some rewards on stream, okay? Now, I do actually want to remind you, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, that I will be doing a Halo Infinite stream. We're going to see if Halo Infinite will stay in my rotation or not, and go from there. All right, so please, if you can, attend the stream tonight, and let's see if Halo Infinite is worth keeping in the rotation. I'm actually hoping to get much better connections than I did over the weekend, because on the weekend, man, it was not very good. I'm just being honest.
Wow, what a
Pretty
moron.
bad.
Maybe
Okay?
you should have just stood still.
All right, are you guys ready? All right, we're going to resume right now. Here we go. All right, everyone. Let's continue on with the match. So, oh my God, look at me with this, this luchador mask. All right, the first move misses. And I get attacked from behind. And cheap shotty. Look at this. Sunset flip onto the outside. Not a good start, that's for sure. You only win my pinfall or submission, I can't win my count out? Well, that sucks. I better get in the ring then. I was thinking about winning my count out, but I guess not. Okay. We're doing great. Thank you for asking. Hey, I'm here. All right. Come on. Back drop. Oh, shit. He moved. Flowing DDT. Very nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Look at this move. Ow! Where would they call that? Is that a wheelbarrow? Something wheelbarrow slam or something. I can't remember the name of it. What's he doing? Dragging me to the center of the ring after one move? He is. Look. So I'm Decagon. That's what they're calling me, Decagon. Reverse that. What's for dinner tonight? We're having just baked chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. Our typical baked chicken dinner. Because yesterday we had pizza for dinner. Figured we had to go with something a little bit more healthy. Here we go. Up and down. Gandalf to the $1.50. Once again, here we go with this narrative of artificial growth on the channel. If you guys haven't noticed, we're up to 455 members in climbing. All right, which is awesome. It's really awesome to have that many. I'm glad that the gifted memberships kicked in today and already we gained over 60 new ones, right? However, everyone always criticizes and says, oh, it's artificial growth, it's not real growth, okay? Now, in some respects, you're right, all right? In some respects. However, I've been on Twitch, I've seen how the gifted subs work, and I know how beneficial the gifted stuff is to the channel, because here's what happens. Let's say, for example, in any given month, over on Twitch, I used to get hundreds of gifted memberships. Of course, they were called subs there, right? And the cool thing of, oh my God, he just keeps getting me with attacks. It's absolutely ridiculous. I did the same move to him. So, with those gifted memberships comes a bunch of people who, oh, the audio just died for me. Now it's back. That was weird. A bunch of people get a taste of what it's like to be a paid member of the channel or a paid sub over on Twitch, right? And when that happens, it's kind of like a demo. Think of it like a free trial, right? Think about when you subscribe to something in real life and you get a free trial of it. So you get to get an idea of all the different kinds of features that you get. In this case, with the gifted membership, you get a highlighted name in a stream chat, right? You get access to all my emotes. You get access to, who's gonna tag it? Fucking piece of shit. You get access to all my emotes. You get access to not having to abide by slow mode rules, right? You get all these benefits that are possible as a being a member, all right? So you get a demo of it. Now what's going to happen is some of you will enjoy it and say, okay, that's the month, write it out, it's great, and that's it. However, historically, what's always happened, okay, for me anyway, oh my God, for me anyway, is some of those people who are gifted this stuff end up saying, I really like it. That was a really cool tag team move. I really like it and I want to keep it. So I'm actually going to continue to support this channel, continue to support Phil, by re-upping that subscription on Twitch, or in this case, re-upping the membership here on YouTube, right? The truth of the matter is, until you actually had a demo of what it was, how would you have known if it's something that you would have enjoyed? So by getting this gifted membership, you get a taste for what it is. He's going to break it up because the game is stupid. You get a taste for what it is. And now, let's say, right now, today, we got 66 gifted memberships. If one or two people keep those memberships next month and renew them, that's still one or two new members. And as you know, here on YouTube, it's hard to get new members because sadly, people just don't feel like the features here are as good as they should be or as good as they've been over on Twitch. People want these features that aren't available here. There's nothing I can really do about that because I don't run the site, right? And I really enjoy doing my best to be a full-time streamer here on YouTube in the last year. I think people have really enjoyed that too and felt that it was meaningful. There we go. Now pin. But there's only so much I can do in regards to that. So hopefully some people will now have these gifted memberships. I just won. And they'll keep it. Even if it's one or two, it's still better than zero. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta hope for the best. Okay. There we go. We won. So now we're gonna unmask him.
The unmasking.
Here we go.
There's something else to reveal.
I got a tip. Oh wow! Thank you,
El
Aaron.
Mago Jr. isn't who you've been told he is. He is not El Mago's son, and we can prove it now.
So he took off his mask.
Doesn't look like he's from around here, huh? That's because El Mago Sr. hired him to play the role.
You've been exposed.
It was all a scheme to capitalize on his own notoriety, to lie to you, and steal your hard-earned money. Let him go. He's already brought enough shame upon himself. No need to unmask him and pile on. But if these fine people here want to let him know he's a fraud, I'd be okay with that. Fraude, fraude,
Fraude? Is that Spanish? Spanish for fraud? Fraude? Okay then. Yeah, it would be nice if you guys would like focus on the game and stop talking about every possible thing under the sun except the game. Just saying. You know, everyone's derailing. I'm trying to be nice. Derek, thank you. He says, congrats on getting the gift membership. By the way, Aaron Carpenter with a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Aaron, for the generous $20 tip. I appreciate that. That gets us up to $80, $82 in tips, actually. Only 18 bucks away from hitting the hat goal, and you guys can vote on a hat. All right? Pretty cool. All right. So, 15 upgrade points. And 16,688 fans from a local Mexican wrestling show. I'm not so sure about that one, right? Okay. Hall of Veterans says, when you were a kid, did you consider training to be a wrestler when you were older? Of course. When I was a kid, it was like, oh, I want to be a superhero. Oh, you can't be a superhero. Well, I want to be a cop. I want to be a firefighter. I want to be in the army like G.I. Joe. I want to be a pro wrestler. Of course, everyone,
I don't have money
you know,
to do
here
it.
was fantasizing about that.
I don't have money to do it.
Did I ever take you seriously? No.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Is it possible to be a female wrestler in the game? I don't know for My Rise if you can. I don't think they gave you that option for My Rise. Did they? I don't think so. Okay. Win Claw says, does this game hold up to the old ones like in 2009? I mean, obviously the graphics are different. The gameplay's been changed. Does it hold up? I mean, what did you like about the game in 2009? That's the question, right? The sim matches seem to work pretty smoothly and well. The graphics these days are a lot better and run smoother, right? The game still has bugs, but it's not as bad as back then, I guess. Then again, the bugs are actually some of the charm of the game, I feel. You know, I can't really answer the question generically. Story mode and gameplay felt really good, says Windclaw. I would say if the gameplay is better, is definitely better than the older games. They've streamlined a lot of it, I would say. Okay. What do we got here? So Decagon, check yourself out of the... Oh, we already did that. DMs? Good news. I heard from my dad, and he no longer wants me to be El Mago Jr. after what happened, not to mention NXT has lost all interest in it too. I guess Decagon and La Venganza made a pretty good team. They do. Thanks for helping me with this. If it wasn't for you, my career would be heading in a bad direction right now. Glad I could help. If you ever need anything, I got your back. I owe you that. Thanks, Hector. Okay. And we got Regal. I have an only favor to ask here. Wait, I already did this.
Like, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
no, we already did this. I'm not doing this again. He's giving me the option to wrestle Karrion Kross again.
No.
No.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
That's weird. The game offered to wrestle Karrion Kross a second time, even though we already did that plot. I wonder why it did that, right? That's odd. Huh. I don't know. Is it going to repeat these? Is it going to repeat certain storylines?
What do I do?
That's odd to me. Obviously, I don't want to do the same plotline again. That's dumb. All right, we have 25 points. I guess I should do... I feel like defense is going to be huge because the more I do defense, it's the better reversals that you get. So I'm going to put it in defense. I am. Oops. Not only 3 points, but my defense is going up, so I'm going to be able to reverse a ton of stuff. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Kazumi Natsuni, did you ever play old games like WCW vs. NWO World Tour? No. No. The only wrestling games I ever played, I had wrestling on the NES, or excuse me, wrestling on the Atari, yes. And it wasn't even called wrestling, it was like something else pro wrestling. It wasn't just like the generic wrestling game. And then, after that, I played the arcade game of WrestleMania, and I played the arcade game of the Midway one that they made. And that was about it. I never really played wrestling games until the 2000s when it was on PS2. Then I started playing them regularly. Aaron Carpenter saying, what did I get this for? This is on PlayStation 5. You're seeing the PS5 version of WWE2K, just so you know. Okay. Andy says, the game does this. Sometimes you have no choice to do it to get to the next story-based plot. Oh, really? Well, right now I have nothing to do, according to this. Look. Pool hall? What is this? So we're done with the current location. We can go to the office or a pool hall. Should we go to the pool hall and see what we run into? Yeah, Derek, the old NXT wasn't even a real show. It was a stupid reality contest. And I agree with you. That was stupid. I didn't like that either. That's when they were trying to do all reality TV shit. Okay. So, Tasha Meadows and Robin Ray. What the fuck is this? I don't know, but I guess we have to talk to them and see what's up. All right.
Okay, so this is crazy, but I promised myself that if I ran into you, I'd ask. I have both you and Kushida in my WWE Fantasy League. It's a pain. I'm already near the top of the standings.
Kushida.
But if you two team up and win a tag match, we're talking mad points.
So, a fan at a pool hall asked you to team up with Kushida and do a tag team match for upgrade points. Sure. So, FYI, if you don't know who Kushida is, really great Japanese wrestler. Came to WWE and NXT. His gimmick of all things is that he's Marty McFly from Back to the Future. I'm not kidding. He wears the vest, he wears the space glasses, and he does the back in time, gotta get back in time watch look and everything. I don't know if he ever used his, like, the actual Back to the Future theme in Japan, but a pretty interesting premise. Like, this is his character, right? So he comes to NXT, and he's using the character, and he actually gets in a lot of good matches or whatever. Basically, he's been around for like a year and a half, 2 years, and they never really did much with him. They didn't really. I think at one point he had a run for one of the minor titles or whatever, and basically after like his second year or whatever, is it true he let his contract expire? I think so, right? Like, they didn't release him, he just didn't renew his contract. He did. Derek says yes, he used the Back to the Future theme in Japan when he teamed with Alex Shelley. Okay, so yeah, it's unfortunate, right? Pretty unfortunate that they brought in a guy who was one of the most notable characters from Japan. Basically threw him in NXT, didn't have him do much, and he's gone. Like, what did you even bother for? But again, Vince, I don't know. I guess we're going to have a match with Kushida here. Weird stuff. All right, here we go.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
Once again, I still don't have my belt. All these plot lines where I don't have my belt. So there he is with the Marty McFly vest, a bunch of jean stuff like Marty McFly. I wonder where he got these ideas from. And also, how did he get sued? Because he's basically taking the likeness of a character, right?
WWE superstars, but he must know this is a completely different animal.
And he's on a different level now, but the only way to prove that is by stringing victories together.
All right. Who are we wrestling? Red Vest Hype, says Vince McMahon. Yes. It would be nice if we could get a vest on stream today, guys. That'd be really cool. Oh, only Lorcan and Danny Burch, who are no longer with the company. Great. It really is a shame because there's so many great talents that they had and basically just dumped them.
Hint, hint, hint. From a highly anticipated match.
Derek says Kushida, after he was the Cruiserweight Championship, was part of another tag team with Ikemen Jiro, another Japanese wrestler, and a team called Jacket Time. Jacket Time? Oh my God.
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Doesn't get any more classic than this. You truly get the best of both worlds, and sometimes pairings you really didn't see coming.
Calling says, you know what, these terrible stories, I'm glad that Sasha and Naomi walked out on Vince. Yeah, there's a big controversial thing going on right now that apparently on Monday night, today is Wednesday night, by the way. On Monday night, it was Monday Night Raw, and there's supposed to be a plot line with two female wrestlers, Sasha Banks and Naomi, and they're currently the women's tag team champions in the WWE. Well, WWE has a lack of female wrestlers at this point to do anything important with, so they decided they were going to have them be in a six-pack challenge, all right, for a #1 contender shot for one of the women's titles. And I guess what was supposed to happen, the rumor is that one of them was actually going to win, and then through a series of other matches, the other one of them was going to win a title shot on the other women's title, because there's two titles in WWE. But the problem was, the plot line was basically a filler plot. They were never intending to ever have a shot to win the titles or whatever. And while they were doing this, they were never going to wrestle for their tag titles. It was going to be like they forgot that they were even the tag champions. And then later on, at a later date, they were going to resume the tag title plot line. Now, apparently, both women had issue with this because they're like, now, wait a minute. First of all, we don't like the idea of you putting us in these plot lines where we're just filler content for the champions because there's nothing for them to do right now. It's basically, wasting time. In addition, both of these women earlier this year had big buy-in. They were convinced by WWE management that the women's tag championships was something important to go for. For months and months, this was their plot line. They won the titles at WrestleMania. So they're all in on that. And now all of a sudden they're being told, oh, by the way, everything that we told you is a lie. The women's tag titles don't matter. We don't care about that right now. Just forget about it for months and months and do this instead. So basically they hated the idea. They were all totally against this idea. They voiced their concerns. Management said, we understand your concerns, but we're not going to change it. So, I guess they went and complained to the guy in charge of booking or whatever, and he's like, no, you guys are being entitled or whatever. Why are you being like this? And all they're doing is voicing their concerns. They don't want to do it because it sounds like a really bad idea for their characters, their careers, even the shit like the TV. Like the plot lines would be worthless and meaningless. So they didn't want to do it. Well, guess what? They didn't care. They said, go through with it anyway. This is what we want. So what did they do? They basically did something unprecedented that most wrestlers would not do. They walked into the office of the head of booking. They took their titles off. They put it down on his desk and said, we're not doing it. Goodbye. And they walked out on the show. Now, historically, not many people have ever done that in WWE. One of them was Stone Cold Steve Austin. And as of late, there's a few others that have done it, like Jeff Hardy and Tony Storm. because they were so upset with how things were going. They said, fuck this, we're walking out on the company. All right? Now, there's all this big controversy about it. And the reason there's controversy is because WWE immediately released a statement publicly on the internet saying, oh, well, we had a whole night booked and they decided not to do it and walk out on us. I wish these guys would shut the fuck up with their commentary. So, yeah, and WWE usually never does this. When there's behind-the-scenes issues and things like that, basically, like, these people wouldn't just ignore it. And WWE would never do what they call break kayfabe. Meaning, yes, there's always plot lines that are fake, there's always these characters that people are playing, but they act like it's real. For WWE to come out with this public statement out of nowhere and say, oh, so this really happened, you know, is unprecedented. And people are wondering what's going to happen. Are Sasha and Naomi going to be punished? Are they going to be suspended? Are they going to be just written off of TV for a while? Will they be released from their contracts? Everyone's wondering what the hell is going to happen. It's this big controversial thing in pro wrestling right now. I figured this was going to happen. All right, I did. I figured that this was going to be something that would be discussed on stream today just because it's the biggest news in wrestling right now. Okay? Okay. Let's see here. Shout out to the villain who did super chat. He said,
on the internet called
how did I get gifted memberships? I don't know. I just got it. I had applied for it, as I said last week, and I just got it today. I don't even know. I might have had it yesterday, but people noticed that they could do it today. So.
And she did hat or money buff.
The villain or the villain X?
Levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck?
The villain. Okay. Okay. All right. So anyway, we won the casino match, and I guess we just get some points. I guess this is side content for the game. Yep. 15 upgrade points and arm power upgrade. So I now have 18 points. Let's see here. Let's do striking. Let's up my striking. Hello, B. Stevens. And by the way, I saw Super Blind Man is here as well. What's going on, Super Blind Man? Sorry I didn't get to say anything there during the match. Okay. So there's something new on social media? Oh. I'm #1 in Fantasy League this week. They call me the SP and Kushida have won in the ring, but the real winner is me. So there you go. Side content. Why a random person would be getting 5,000 retweets and 15,000 likes on their tweet, I have no idea. Makes no sense, but okay. Okay. Oh, now wait. So is that it? There's nothing else to do? I guess we gotta go to the GM's office. Maybe something will happen in there. Hello, TX Shooter 50. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. What did you think? Super Blind Man says he just finished my reaction to my Down the Rabbit Hole. What did you think? It's super long. I mean, that's like 4 or 5 hours, so probably took you a week to finish it. So William Regal and Chase are in the office here. Oh, God. I guess we'll talk to Chase first.
What are you doing here? Did you get signed to NXT?
No, not yet. But I hope that changes after tonight. I
You
have a
gotta try out.
non-televised match to show management what they're missing out on. And I was hoping I could face you.
I'll do it, or maybe next time. Great. A side match.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Great. So, how do we want to approach this?
Well, first thing, you're going to cover up that tattoo. I'll help you look good.
I'm not gonna let you win or anything like that, but I'll do my best to help you look good by having an entertaining match. That work for you?
Yeah. Super Blind Man says, yes, I watched it over the course of about 3 days. It was good. I applaud your handling of the video. In fact, I'm about to email you. Sounds good.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. But what if you let me hit my finisher? You know, really show the bosses what I'm all about.
Chase.
Fine, forget I said it. But what about a signature move? Would that be all right?
So I have to let him hit a signature move.
Chase.
Or not? I don't know. Do I have to? I guess he's going to tell me during the match. Oh, someone just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you to Putting In Work, who just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. And congratulations to Pizza Girl, JL, Bernard Bear, Nathan Brassington, and Rockin' Mage, who were all just gifted memberships to the channel. I told you this gifted membership thing, man. So that's another 5, by the way. So actually now we should be up to 460 and climbing. I told you guys once gifted memberships hit that all this stuff would be happening. Thank you for your support, everybody. Thank you to putting in work for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Okay.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 243 pounds, the King.
So, why is there fencing? I guess the NXT always had fencing around the ring, didn't it? I guess it did. Are hats still a tips goal? Yes, if we hit $100 in tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. That's correct.
And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 195 pounds, Chase.
All right. Derek says he was rewatching my Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough that Super Blind Man was a part of. A part of the dev team. That's right. He did work on that game, correct? I believe so. All right, we just wrestling him in a regular match, or do we have to let him hit the signature move? No, it says just win. It says just fucking win. It doesn't even say anything about letting him hit any moves at all, so I'll just destroy him. Here we go. Destroy him as fast as humanly possible. Here we go. My rise mode is pretty good, Brink 2. Thanks for asking. Interesting. The NXT ride is pretty good. I just hope they don't make me do the carrying cross plotline a second time for some unknown reason. Because it seems like they wanted me to for a second there. I'm like, why? I already did it. It's kind of weird. The game looks easy. The standard matches are, but some of these story-based matches are handicaps, or sometimes the computer kind of cheeses you out with what it does, and there's not much you can do about it. I did lose a couple times already. At least once or twice, right? At least once or twice I lost the match. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, that made him look good. There we go. Oh yeah. Pick him up. God damn it. What's he doing? Orc of the Yard. It seems like even if you're dominating in a match, the computer will always find a way to get a couple hits in. You know, so it's not like a completely one-sided match. I guess for entertainment value, that's a good thing. But like, for example, I'm sure there's going to be jobber matches later I'm going to want to be able to turbo through, and I don't know if they're going to let me. Signature move. Here it comes. Look at this. That's a new one. I never even did that one before. I guess it was a different signature move to do. Oh, the submission. This is my submission move. I think it's about the positioning. There we go. It's about the positioning in the ring. Very nice.
Here is your winner.
I know, Chase's dad too. I don't know what it is. A bunch of hot dogs or ribs or something on his chest. He's an idiot. White Mojo Wolf, it's really annoying. You beat the shit out of the computer, then all of a sudden it's the end of the match and they reverse your finisher. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially when you're dominating the whole match and they don't want to lose. At the last minute, they don't want to fucking lose. Okay. I beat up a young Brendan Fraser. He looks like Jungle Boy, right? And he looks like Jungle Boy from AEW. So I now have 20 points. Let's put it into something. Let's put it into grappling. Now I'm 85 overall. My ranking is going up slowly. Oops. DMs. I just found I'm not getting signed, but you did everything you could to make me look good. I appreciate it. No problem. Sorry it didn't work out this time, but keep fighting. Your time will come. Thanks, bud. How the hell did that come in under all these other messages? What? Where are all these? I got carried away at the last Brand GM meeting. I did a little bit of money on the line. You're defending your North American Championship in a 6-pack challenge? Oh, God. So we have all these new DMs to do. He says, either you have confidence in me or a gambling problem. Wait, what? I don't want to do this. It's only 2 points. That's lame. If it was a big reward, I'd do it, not 2 points. Who the hell wants that? You've developed a reputation as a locker room leader. Thanks for trying my best. Here's the thing about that you didn't hear from me, but sometimes you get ahead in the business, you have to switch things up to the less virtuous path. Wow, look. Take his advice and make a change, or stay the course. He wants me to become a heel. Sure, let's be a heel. I remember stirring the pot, but if you're looking to get ahead, you need to do a decisive move. No, these are only 2 point. I don't want to do 2-point missions. They're shitty. Mandy Rose contacted me to propose a trade. You for future considerations. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to become NXT champion. Once I become NXT champion, then I'll entertain the trade. But I don't want to do it till I'm NXT champion. All right. So. Anywhere else? I guess we do these. I don't know what to do to advance. I know, William Regal spamming me with the DMs. Sliding into my DMs and never sliding out, apparently. Brink says, who would win in a match, Iron Sheik or Cesaro? In their primes? In their actual primes? I don't know. Another DM? Oh my god. It's the same ones. It just refreshed them. Alright, what is this? Another side mission? Robin Ray?
Ugh, Cameron Grimes has been leaving 1-star reviews on my podcast ever since I criticized one of his matches. I even caught Cameron in the act when he was in catering, using the very stealthy username Grimes Rules.
Catering? What?
Can you knock some sense into him? I'm just trying to do my job.
So if it's a quick match against Grimes and I get 15 points and a 5% grapple offense boost, that I'll do. See, that's worth doing. Give it a shot. Guys, thank you for being very supportive on the stream today. Thank you for attending. Anyone who liked the stream, thank you for that. Anyone who gifted a membership today, wow, thank you for that. Tons of those came in. Thanks for the super chats and tips. With $18 more in tips, you will vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. It would be better to do that sooner rather than later, because if there's no time at the end, I just toss on a hat without the vote, okay? Also, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, please remember, liking the videos helps, leaving comments helps, and now there's the new option to do a super thanks as well. And it's a way to get a highlighted message and say thanks to support the channel. So thank you in advance for any kind of support.
Making his way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 200.
Yes, WWE, there'll be more of this on Friday. That's correct there. Yes, Friday will be the next stream.
I have to give this guy props. He was told he'd never leave the shows into school gyms and community centers. That he was, quote, good for his hometown.
He risked everything in his life to get here. He had no plan B. It was make it to WWE or nothing.
Or nothing. So what would you have done with your life if you didn't make it? I don't understand that. Because a lot of people don't make it. Just saying. Sorry, Windclaw, I don't have a straw hat. So we've already wrestled Cameron Grimes, one of the guys I first wrestled when we came to NXT last time I played.
So much money, it ain't even funny. Here comes the richest man in NXT.
Now wait, when he first debuted in NXT, this was not his plot line, right? Yeah.
You know what? That's not a bad
And his
idea.
opponent.
All right, enough of this. That was not his plot. I guess they added that in at some point. That he's rich.
To be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen.
Where's my belt, said Team Terrahawk? Apparently your belt doesn't show up for any of these side missions. It seems like it's only showing up for main plot, and there is no main plot right now.
Don't go underestimating his opponent, though. Cameron Grimes is something of an old-fashioned brawler whose grit and volatility make him difficult to handle.
He's an old-fashioned brawler, except he has hair down to his fucking ass. Look how long his hair is.
Has explosive power and knows how to use it without any mercy. I'm sure Grimes is dead set on inflicting a lot of damage.
I'm not considering a fedora for the hats. The thing is, I have so many hats and so many vests at this point, and we don't always hit the goals. I'm not going to be adding anything at all for now. If we get on a streak or something and there's a reason, or there's a special playthrough like I did with Elden Ring with the helmet, that's different. But I don't want to be buying more and more things to add to the rotation when they're not being used, you know? We're breaking the ring.
Every single part of his body. Quick 10 attempt here.
What the hell is this?
And the kick out.
Not even a one.
Too confident with that one.
I love that. I love the spinning forearm.
Devastating kick.
Drop, big time.
And things kind of blew up in Grimes' face.
Whoa.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Driving the elbow. Look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Andy Young says you'll only have the belt if it's a title match. I see. That's kind of weird, no? The champ always comes out with this belt, but not in this game.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power. Oh, what a boot.
The fuck? Stop.
Oh, big boot. Getting back into the ring. Okay, consider that a harsh lesson. Knife edge chop.
Snake Eyes? No, just a body slam. I was going for Snake Eyes, but I don't know how to do it.
Reward situation.
Here we go.
High risk.
Oh, shit. That sucked.
Lands a knee.
Oh, really? Derek says there was a match where Cameron Grimes wrestled LA Knight. The $1 Million Man was involved, and the winner won a bunch of money, and that's how he became rich. It's kind of silly.
Gosh, what impact. He skirts away.
I mean, honestly, by modern standards, he was an idiot. By modern standards, the $1 Million Man probably wouldn't even be considered rich anymore, right? You need to be like multiple billionaires to be rich in modern day society.
Oh my God. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine.
Pretty crazy. A lot of modern day millionaires these days. They're like, oh, I had an idea. We're gonna sell a bunch of candles that smell like ass candles, and all of a sudden it's a viral idea. And you'll make a bunch of money doing the stupidest thing you've ever heard. Okay. Do I miss the reversals in the old games? I mean, the button timing is the same, but in the old games it was very different with the execution. In this game, you just basically could do them a lot during the match without needing to charge up a reversal meter, so it's a little different. It was kind of annoying though, because in previous games you'd reverse a million times, yet the computer would just keep attacking you. Like, why? Why do they never have an interruption to what they're doing? It's broken bullshit.
He really wanted this one.
Yes, Derek, I'm aware of that. I don't really want to talk about that. It's the subject of my stream though, because it's sad.
High for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later.
That was a generic match, 4 points. I got it done and a little upgrade too. Right, the reversals used to be triggers instead of triangle, and used to have limited amounts. You would run out of the reversals. You couldn't just do it unlimited. I would say what's more important than the reversals in this game is the quick get-ups. That is your little blue stock bars you use for those. And you got to press R1 when they're coming at you, and you get out of the way. That's kind of important, too. Welcome back, Audio Object. How you doing? Okay. Jeez. Derek says, Hacksaw Jim Duggan is the last remaining member of Legends House. Is he seriously? Everyone else on the show passed away? No, I think the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart's still alive, right? I think he's still alive. 22. Man, what do I put it in? Right now, my resilience is low. I guess we'll put it in resilience, since that's the lowest stat. Now I'm an 86. I apologize to Robin. Whatever. Okay, then. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream audio object. At this point, I'm not sure what else to do. Right? There's, like, nothing to do. The office. Pool hall's locked. Maybe we have to do all this content and then the story unlocks. How? Do you really, Wile E. Coyote? He says he has a signed 2x4 from Hacksaw. Wow. He used to come out to the ring carrying a 2x4. Look at story progress. I don't even know how to do that. Where do you see that? Here's William Regal. Oh, there's someone who Corey Klein. Okay, I gotta talk to both of them, I guess. Okay.
If you haven't already heard, the NXT Breakout Tournament is right around the corner.
Ah.
This year, it's open to NXT and NXT UK superstars who've never received an NXT title opportunity,
Aha.
which means you're eligible.
Sounds like the plot. All right.
What does the winner get?
Confident one, are we? The winner will earn a championship match of their choice at NXT TakeOver. So, are you interested in participating?
No, I don't need any more titles. I'm good. Yes, I'm
This is
good.
the opportunity I've been waiting for.
Nice.
I'm in.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, 40 upgrade points. It's probably a lengthy one then. Cool. There's just right now they're actually doing an NXT Women's Breakout Tournament. I have not seen any of that. I haven't seen wrestling in 2 years. All right. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. First 2 matches revealed. I'll face Joaquin Wilde. Hector Flores will take on KSA Manny. Bad draw. This is my tournament to win and nothing's going to stop me. Didn't know this was your tournament. It'll be extra embarrassing when you get knocked out in the first round. Wow. All right, we're doing it. We're starting the tournament. Sounds good, Andy. So I'll see you maybe in 30 minutes if you're still streaming. I'm streaming until 4 p.m. So another hour. I'll still be here. Absolutely. What do I think about CM Punk making his return in AEW? I mean, I'm happy for him. I didn't see it. I don't watch wrestling anymore, as I've told you guys many times. But I'm obviously happy for him that he's come back to what apparently he loves, right? You know, WWE made him fall out of love with it, but I guess now he's back in love with it. It's cool.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Seattle, Washington. Weighing in at 243 pounds. The King.
Guys, the caliber of competition here is far different.
Hello, everyone. We got GeForce. We got Clay JT. We got a bunch of people joining.
He's
Welcome.
had to adopt a different fighting style.
It's a hybrid style from his time on the Indies, along with
All right, we already heard this a million times.
Here he comes, the high flyer of Legado del Fantasma.
Joaquin Wilde.
Representing Legado del Fantasma from Los Angeles,
Joaquin Wilde was
California.
Zima Ion on TNA? I have no idea, was he? Asking the wrong person that question.
Well, he nearly died of internal bleeding during a match in Mexico.
Wilde
What?
was able
He
to
did?
fight back from that injury to become an NXT superstar.
That's some very crappy trivia. He almost died, but he's back. Oh, okay.
As this first round match gets underway, let's not forget what's on the line. Whoever wins the NXT Breakout Tournament will earn a championship opportunity at NXT TakeOver.
I don't think that's lost on either of these men, especially Joaquin Wilde, who looks ready to make a run in this tournament.
Wilde has
I wonder how many wins I need. Probably 3. Probably 3 wins per tournament.
in the first ever breakout
Somebody will
tournament.
win.
You have to think he'll use that as extra motivation tonight. Stomp in the leg. Right to the leg.
Stop this. Dude, you got like 3 times. I can't get out of it. What the fuck? He's in an infinite. I can't get out of this. He just did it over and over. I couldn't get out of it at all.
Aggressive offense.
What is going on? I have no way to reverse any of this.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Stop this! Finally. What was that bullshit? We got 4 leg moves in a row. I couldn't do anything about it.
I don't
don't like the look in his eye here, folks. From the top. That one
What the fuck?
missed the mark.
What the? Dude, everything I do misses. What is going on? Every move misses. What the fuck? I can't hit him. The game won't let me hit him at all. What is going on? And there's no reversal icon. What is going on, man? What do I do? They're not letting me reverse a damn move.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
What do I do? Look! Oh my god! Everything gets reversed. I can't attack! Dude, for some reason the game's like making it unbeatable. There's no reversal window and all my attacks miss. I can't do anything about any of his offense.
Launching. Oh, a huge miss there.
What the fuck?
Right on the lower back.
What happened? I left and X to grab him. He fucking spun to the left, which is not the move.
Did you hear that impact? He's starting to struggle here. Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost.
It's like they're purposely giving me moves that are whiffing or not what I'm trying to do. There, finally. Give me some momentum, man.
Lift off.
What the fuck? He did it again.
Short flight, but a rough landing. Vicious right forearm.
Here we go. Ugh, right into his neck.
Suplex. Lights out.
Wild hold him up.
The combo. It's a DDT. Now, top rope. Here we go. The leg drop of legend. Beautiful. I've almost got a finisher now. Finally, I got it.
And proving a bit slippery for the man.
What did he do? What the fuck? I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Just reeling from that.
I tried to do charge finisher. Nothing. Doesn't work.
Endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Finisher. I off the ropes into the band bomb. This is cool. Off the ropes into the band bomb. That should be the match. Damn, man. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That was a weird fight. Seriously. That was definitely a weird fight because it let him get a ton of offense in at the beginning. I couldn't do anything about it.
The King.
All right.
What a win for him.
Tiger.
This really felt like it was about more than just
Oh,
winning.
man.
This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
All right.
And that statement was they're here to win, Saxton.
Right. My first win in the tournament. Very good. Okay, guys, so just so everyone knows, I'm streaming till 4, so we got about another 55 minutes. See if we can get through this tournament, maybe earn the title shot. I don't know if they'll give me my title shot by the end of the stream, but we'll try. Just a last reminder, if you want to contribute in any way, I appreciate it. Tips would be great, because if we hit the tips goal of $100, you guys could get a hat for the rest of the stream that you'll vote on, but it seems like tips have kind of dried up and frozen here, which just seems what happens every stream. It seems like we go on break, come back, and then once I get into the second half of the gameplay of my stream, that's pretty much it. I do appreciate everything, though. Today's obviously been an incredibly supportive stream. But I'm just saying, if you want a hat, sooner rather than later, that way we can do a poll. Rather than me trying to, if we hit it last minute, then I have to rush to try to do it and just toss on any hat, okay? Also, a quick reminder, later tonight, the late stream is Halo Infinite Multiplayer, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll join me for that, okay? All right, guys, so without further ado, let's resume. Here we go. All right, so first match of the tournament done. I'm assuming that's going to get me into the meat of this tournament now. I wonder if there'll be a tournament bracket they'll show, or they're just going to do random matches, right? Probably just random matches. Derek says, I think I should name the submission move Ignore the Trolls. How about Silence the Trolls? That's good because then you're putting them in the, what is it, like the label lock? So calling it Silence the Trolls would make sense. I think I like that. Silence. Today's been incredibly slow. All right, so I got it. Oh, so now I have to fight Hector Flores? Oh, okay. Now I have to fight Hector Flores in the next match. Kind of sucks, like they're not really adding anyone new to the mix. It's kind of the same guys over and over, right? Yeah. Okay, nothing here. That's it, Hector Flores. All right, Hector's next.
So I guess we stand in each other's way of making it to the finals?
Now I'm really confused. Derek first says, ignore the trolls is the name of the submission I came up with, but silence the trolls is the name that I came up with, not ignore. What? Huh? Or they're two Dereks? I don't know what's going on right now. What? Yeah,
oh,
I
here
don't
we
know.
go. Now he's talking about WWE champion.
See you later,
Who's
Kagome.
a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
WWE
Anyway, I guess
champions
we'll continue.
lives rent
I wanted to try to go to their
free
channel.
in
There's a new
your
feature that says go to the
motherfucking
person's channel. You click on it,
I
and the
don't
feature's
think
broken. It
about
doesn't work.
WWE champions.
You know, much like
You
anything
do.
new on YouTube, they're like,
You probably
oh, new
know
feature.
way
Go
more
to this
about the
chatter's
fucking
channel
game
and
than I
see
ever will,
who they
'cause
are.
you're an
Oh,
idiot.
feature's
You're an
broken.
obsessed loser.
Looks that way.
Let me try it on someone else. I bet it doesn't work for anyone. Look, go to channel. Something went wrong. Yep, the feature is completely broken. Wow. Okay.
Who would have thought after all our battles at the PC we'd be facing each other again with so much on the line?
What do
Compliments. I saw how talented you were at the PC, so I'm not surprised. But I want you to know that even though we respect each other, I'm not gonna take it easy on you. I want this title opportunity more than anything.
I feel the same way. So may the best man win.
I liking my balls. It says that I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Clay JT, we talked about a ridiculous amount of stuff on the pre-stream podcast. There's no way I could summarize it now for you. It's almost hour and a half show.
Homo.
We talked about gaming news. We talked about the gifted memberships and how they work. We talked about the future of the content on the channel and a new playthrough that I'm doing this weekend, if not more than one. We talked about a lot of stuff. All right, so Derek, all right, gotcha. No problem. I wish the damn feature would work. All right, we definitely don't need to watch their intros. We've seen them before. We can just get right to the match.
Here we go as two former training partners from the Performance Center square off in this NXT Breakout Tournament semi-final match.
When two competitors know each other as
well, what are you doing,
do,
dick?
It might just come down to
supposed to be his friend. Criticism is a great thing. Whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Nope.
Oh, man, big time.
Great counter.
Great counter.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Seated drop kick. Really just laying it in.
Uh-oh.
I like that. I like that side suplex. Okay.
Kick. Saw that one coming. He foiled that attempt.
BITW awesome. I've been seeing you say this recently. You should be so worried that if I play a Nintendo game, Nintendo's going to hit me with a copyright strike. Nintendo does not do that. Nintendo doesn't claim videos or strike videos anymore. I don't know why you're feeling like if I do a playthrough of Zelda that I'm at risk. I'm not. There's no risk. They stopped doing that years ago.
Well scattered reversal there.
Vicious right forearm. He's lost some of his wind now.
Jesus.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Stunned.
Not where you want to be right now.
Absolutely not.
Oh, an arm ringing.
Nathan Smith, I don't put time labels on the pre-stream podcast because there's no time for me to do so. Those time labels take forever to put up because I have to watch the whole podcast back again a second time. So you're talking... Oh, God. I've been with a standard strike. Oh, no! What's he doing? Oh, my God. He stole my move. He He stole my band bomb. Yeah.
He kicks out with force.
Only a 1, not even. But anyway, just think about this. The podcast is an hour and a half long. Now, how do I know the timestamps? I have to watch the whole fucking podcast again. So you're talking, making me spend a half an hour to another hour and a half doing the podcast to put timestamps on it. I don't have time. After this, I upload videos, I go right to dinner. You know? And most people don't use the timestamps anyway. They don't. It's mostly for a very small group of people. It's not a huge deal.
And the referee got caught sleeping. Now we're really
Oh my god, now the ref is out. Great.
Wait a second, we've got company. It's Joaquin Wild.
Joaquin Wild here to cheat.
Wild's taking out his frustration after losing in the tournament last week.
Hector Flores has no idea what just happened.
Sure he doesn't.
And now Hector's going up top.
Oh my god, is he gonna win? Is Hector gonna win? Hello, Souk Medic, also known as Souk Medic. Hilarious.
And down with the frog splash.
You're kidding!
It's Kevin's
It's
fault.
scripted that you lose because of Joaquin Wild. Oh wow. Wow.
What Wild did tonight, I think their issue is far from over.
Yeah, Joaquin Wild just cost him a potential championship opportunity at NXT TakeOver. That's not going to sit well with anybody.
I think Hector just realized what occurred, and he's not too happy about it.
Too bad. Take the win and move on.
Okay. Is that who it is? Derek says the current commentators of NXT are Vic Joseph and Wade Barrett. Because he says that would sound better. He says every year in this game it's Michael Cole, Byron Saxton, and Corey Graves, and that's not the real team. Nathan's Wizard, what's your favorite WWE game? Oh man, I don't know. Back in the day, the ones on PS2 were good. Like Here Comes the Pain and stuff like that. The 6-player co-op you could do with the multi-tap was crazy when you're doing three matches of the Royal Rumble. It was really neat because every time a new character came in, one of the people could play and control that particular character and try to get them to win, which is pretty funny. I like that. All right, so Hector Flores, I saw the footage of what happened. I didn't want to win like that. There's nothing I can do now. On to the finals. Okay. So I guess we're going to continue with this plot against Joaquin Wild. We're even now, he says. Not sure about that. I'm going to come find you so we can talk face to face. If you're not too happy. No, I never played any of the N64 era wrestling games. Not a single one. I only played Atari wrestling. And then I played arcade versions of wrestling games. And then I played PS2. I never played anything in between.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're going to settle this right now.
And the word dangerous doesn't even begin to describe.
He immediately gets the first move.
And there are no shortage of hazards and obstacles that could seriously maim or injure either of these competitors. Ouch.
Yeah, they're not letting me do nothing. This is just like the match. For some odd reason, at the beginning of the match, they let him do everything.
Oh, right on the arm.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
They won't let me do it. I'm trying. I'm trying to like whip him around. Doesn't work.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Can you grab this? No. Not what I wanted. I wanted the chair. You grabbed the table instead. Okay.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs.
Yes, it is.
Wild gets out.
What happened there?
Oh, to the back of the neck.
What do I do? Shovel. I want the shovel. What do I do? They won't let me grab. They won't let me grab the shovel.
He's
what a
reminding
baseball
his
bat. There we
competition
go.
that they'll only ever be second best.
Oh, gosh, that hurts. Able to
Why did the baseball bat go flying?
First on the shoulders.
Ooh, nice. Good move.
A backbreaker now.
strikes with a kick.
What is this? Kendo stick. They wouldn't let me pick up the shovel. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Why do I have to throw down the kendo stick to get off this?
And he barely evades.
The
devastating elbow.
I don't know what the name of the Atari wrestling game was. It wasn't wrestling. It was something else. It was a different version of wrestling. It was one of those oddly shaped cartridges. I remember one of the guys was green for some reason. Like Blanca. What am I supposed to do to win this? The outcome will dictate where your story goes. So if I beat him... Okay, I'm going to try to throw him off.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And of all the places in this arena to settle your differences, these competitors have found the most treacherous terrain possible.
Trying to break
Nothing
this.
more harmful than being tossed around on concrete and metal.
Oh shit, here we go.
Superstars
You
are
repel,
possessed right now.
and that's
They'll
it,
take
because you're just
beyond
going to waste
any
our time
limit to
again.
destroy one another.
The contempt they hold for each other can't be held down by any boundary. This is only going to get crazier. Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Come on, I want to throw him off. Why won't he fall?
I've seen a lot of movies with scenes on a catwalk. Spoiler alert, they usually end in catastrophe.
Oh, I hope that's not an omen of things to come.
They won't let me knock him off. He won't fall, look.
And remember, guys, this is a loading dock area. This isn't built with any safety precautions.
Charge finisher.
Say what you mean, Cole. No one's supposed to be up there.
Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. LaBelle locked.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
I should just let it destroy his body as much as possible. Because he can't submit. But I could just do tons of damage to him. Yeah. Dead air. Jesus, his body. It's completely destroyed.
And he chooses to let
That's
go
right,
of
so
the hold.
silence the
But
trolls.
just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. How the You're hell gonna do be I shown win the this door. match? Signature moves now. He reverses? There's no pin here, you idiot. What do I do?
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
We're soulmates. DDT on the metal.
And look, these competitors warned us that someone was going to get hurt tonight, but no one thought it would mean this.
If they were looking for a place to inflict maximum damage, they found it.
Of course. Look at this. He can do whatever he wants.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. I missed. I missed the elbow.
Misfire, and
How
I
do
don't
I
know
win
how
this?
anyone can even
That's
move
stupid
after
little
that.
pig shit.
Someone needs to get back there and help immediately.
And these areas are always off limits, guys. No one's supposed to
Jason's
be there.
favorite WWE game was WWE All-Stars. Remember that one back in the day? Over a decade ago. That it? I think I killed him. All right. I guess I knocked him out. There we go. Oh my God. Grow up. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. We're still not even, but that felt good. I've had enough of this back and forth. You get your championship opportunity, but you will get a NXT TakeOver match against Joaquin Wilde and a no-holds-barred match. Me and my kendo stick will see you there. Can't wait. I already destroyed him. Now we have to have a match, a no-holds-barred match, even though I already destroyed him. Okay. Congrats. Hector Flores won the Breakout Tournament, and he's going to face Finn Balor at TakeOver. Finn Balor is the NXT champion. There you go. Derek, like the WWE2K14, had a 30 years of WrestleMania mode. Gotcha. Right, the history. The whole history of wrestling. Do I like Sniper Elite?
I love
They're all right
Hogan's
games.
dick.
The first one I think I liked the more because it was less stealth based and had a lot more action scenes. Then they got more stealth based, and I don't think I personally I'm not in love with stealth games. You know what I mean? So.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 243 pounds, the King.
What's up, Wolf Paradox?
The hard way that success in the ring yesterday doesn't guarantee glory the next. Respect must be earned.
And he got a PhD in respect thanks to training with Booker T. If you test the two-time WWE Hall of Famer and five-time WCW champion, you're definitely gonna learn some tough lessons.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
All right. Clay JT says my hair looks like women's hair in the game. How dare you say that? It's beautiful. That's my real hair in real life. He says women's hair. Well, maybe I'm going for women's hair. Maybe I like women's hair. I already saw this fucking guy's entrance a million times. Now I gotta beat him
The
again.
issue between these two started during the NXT breakout tournament and will come to a
So isn't it
conclusion
no holds barred?
$110
What are the rules of the match? I forgot.
from Apple iTunes.
Forgot. False count anywhere off. Time limit, no limit. Is it just a normal match? I don't know. I don't get it. It's a normal match.
Walking Wild cost his opponent a spot in the finals of the breakout tournament, and things have only gotten more.
So I can do a series of hits in different combos where I'm just kind of learning. I thought I only had one combo, but no, I have a bunch actually.
And now they're going to take out that frustration on each other.
Jeez, 5 strikes into this. Look at this. Damn, 5 strikes into a power bomb. This is no holds barred. Oh, okay. That's the case.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Watch, they're not going to let me use these. Again. Oh, never mind. Why did he get up so fast? I know with the stairs is like I never hit him at all. Yeah, his hit is like he fucking hit me with a axe or something. How the hell are the stairs standing up perfectly like this? Look, they're standing perfectly. Now you can't touch. I told you guys. Once you use the stairs, they fall. You can't pick them up again in this game for some reason. It's like they don't exist. It's really weird.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Table. Do you email H for a $20 tip if you hit the tips goal, or the $100 tips goal, I should say. Which means we will have a hat. I have to do a poll. In fact, I should just pause now and do it, because if I don't, there's not going to be enough time. So let's do that. Thank you, email, for the tip. That gets us to $102 in tips today. Thank you. Great support for the stream today. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're going to do a poll for the hat. That's right. So, which hat is WE best? Would it be Cowboy, Pilot, Pikachu, or Fake Hair Hat? There we go.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
All right. Great. Toss. Like an asshole. Okay, now look. Now I can't do anything with the table. The table's now glitched too.
So
this is really... oh, there we go.
That competitor can stay outside the ring all
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Really exercise the table.
And guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. He leaves the
You knocked it over.
In this one.
Fucking asshole.
Gets him with the counter. Neck breaker.
Okay. I love to set up the table. It seems like way harder in this game. It really does.
He steps foot in the ring again.
He is truly feeling it right now. As well he should.
Looks like he is.
What the fuck is he doing? He's dancing.
I don't want to know. Look out!
What an idiot.
That's a bad landing. I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility. Medical attention might be
reversed
here. That was a nasty landing.
Cal just did the tip. He said, I just want to chip in because today's been such a great supportive day on stream. I agree with you. Thank you so much, Cal. He's had a lot of fun. Thank you, Cal.
Pull a trick from his sleeve.
Come on. He grabs and reverses. He just grabs again. What's the point of the reversal if he can infinitely grab? Look. What's the point of the reversal? It seems like every year they try to change this a bit, and they just like make it more broken. So now you have infinite reversals, but then the computer can just infinitely grab you in a loop, and you can't get them out of your face.
A lot of momentum now on his side. Training, strategizing, and
come on, get him on the table.
It's all coming together right now.
Here we go. Look at this. Suplex to the table. Here it comes. Yeah! Onto the stairs. Through the table onto the stairs.
Headed to the top rope.
Heading up top for the leg drop of legend. No. Oh my god, it was glitchy as fuck. Look how glitchy this is. Look how glitchy. What am I doing? I don't know, he reversed it.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Watch out. Swinging neck breaker.
No ability to reverse any of this.
Kick to the midsection.
Oh my god, I can't reverse.
Into a powerbomb. He's in a bad way, guys. And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse. Double axe handle.
And back in the ring.
Come on.
We go.
Up the turnbuckle.
Now do it. Oh, oh my god. Wow. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. Let's do this. Announce table. Oh god, I was reversing.
With the wherewithal to counter.
A counter answered by another counter.
I gotta build up my super, right? Gotta build up my super move.
Carefully measured.
Come on.
Again?
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the super.
Wild is in a state of distress. Wild's gonna have to dig down deep here.
You can't even get up right now, I don't think.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Drops an elbow.
Got it. Okay, I'll pick him up. No, that's not what I did. I wanted to pick him up, grab him, and walk him over. What do I do?
Oh, no,
He reverses now? Oh, come on.
He switches it back around. Catches the kick. I dropped the leg. Impressive.
Come on. I'm trying to walk him, and they're not letting me walk him over. No, it won't let me walk him over now. She'll only throw him. I'm doing exactly what I did before to walk him to the table to put him through it. They won't let me do it now. For some odd reason, I can't just grab him and walk. And now I can't reverse anything he does. Look, there's no reversal icon anywhere. Now he gets a series of moves. This is bullshit.
Some separation with power.
Nice takedown.
Now my eyes fucking burning. I don't want this. I'm trying to. Oh my god, they will not let me do it. So first it's circle, then it's L1, and you walk them over. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Finisher. This is it. This is it, guys. Here it comes. Through the announce table. You ruined my chances at the championship. Take this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
This is unbelievable destruction.
This is awesome.
All right, sliding back in. He'll head to the ring.
In his ass. That's got to be it. That was my first time doing it in the playthrough. 1, 2, 3. That was nice. That was cool.
What
do I do? All right. So thank you, Callings, for that $2 tip. I appreciate that. Awesome.
And he certainly proved himself a superstar to watch with this one.
No doubt about it. The better superstar definitely won tonight.
Very nice. Thank you, Jason. I'm happy for your membership gifting. Thank you, Jade. I'm glad that I got it, too. Awesome. No, Nathan Smith, I don't think I'll be joining the WWE in real life, just saying. By the way, I want to stretch my legs. My legs are tired right now. Oh. Let me get up and stretch for a second here. Ooh, legs. Okay. What's funny about this is, this segment is called the Breakout Tournament, yet I only got one match in the Breakout Tournament, and it was ruined, so really had nothing really to do with the tournament, right? It sucks because I wanted the chance to be in it, and I'm not. Okay. Alright, so, looks like Cowboy Hat will win. I'm not shocked, considering my character in the game is wearing a cowboy hat. Let's get that.
It's Dark Dave's
That
fault.
was cool. My first opportunity to put someone through the table in the playthrough, right? I like that. Okay. So, 40 points. We can do significant upgrades. What do we want to do here? My submission is poor. But I feel like my striking and grappling is more important, so how about that? Let's do 1 striking, 1 grappling, and how about 1 submission? There we go. Now I'm an overall 87. Excellent. Redemption Game says the NXT Breakout Tournament is happening in real life right now, too. Well, there you go. Social media. So, despite a valiant effort from Hector Flores, Finn Balor is still the champion. He lost. That sucks. That sucks. Just gotta say, Wildcat was coming to him after the way he did you during our match. Okay. So that was cool. That was a cool plotline. I think that was story-based too, right? So anything else left to do? I guess there's more in the GM's office. We gotta go back. Okay. Thank you, Tyrone. He says, congrats on getting gifted memberships. Awesome. Yeah, Team Terrorhawk, that's true. It was 2 tables. It was the regular table and then the announcer's table too. In the one match. That was sweet. See, they used to have a rating system. And the rating system would tell you, like, 5-star match. They don't seem to do that anymore. There's no rating system in the game. It seems like they removed it. What would basically happen is, the more that you did in the match, the more, like, rewards you would get. But I guess it's completely gone now. Warm Poo to the $1.50 says, why is your wrestler wearing sunglasses and a shirt? Well, the glasses are not sunglasses. They're my Gunner glasses that I'm wearing right now in real life. It's supposed to be simulation of that. And the shirt is just supposed to be like a generic shirt. When I get to a main show, what I'm going to try to do is get a logo on there and import it. I have someone, Captain Charisma, who actually made me a couple logos that are DSP related. And I'm going to see if I can import those into the game and actually use them on a shirt. I have no idea how they're going to look. But we try it, right, for the first time and see what it looks like. So, I mean, she's been standing here for a while. Let's see what she wants. I don't know if it's story or not.
I know you already have a match tonight, but I'm desperate. Some WWE execs are coming from LA, but their flight is delayed. They won't get here until after the NXT taping is over. Want to be a team player and put on a non-televised match for the execs and audience after the show?
So it's a generic match against Damian Priest. If you win, you get a bunch of upgrade points and you get an attribute bonus, which is probably worth it. Let's see. Oh, okay, so there are ratings in the game for matches, but not in My Rise mode this year. I see. Derek says the Dusty Cup Mixed Match Challenge and Mae Young Classic were his favorite tournaments. Okay. All right. I'll do the random match. Here we go. Random ass match. Okay. I can just skip all the intros here because it's all the same. It's not even for a title or nothing, so they're not going to have any title intro or anything. We already saw Damian Priest's intro. Let's just do the match quick for the grinding of the points. So there's all these different combos. We got light, heavy, heavy, throw. And this gets you into a power bomb. Look at that. We got light, light, light throw. That gets him into a body slam. I like all these combos. We got light, light, heavy throw. And that goes into the side slam. All these different variations. Pick him up again. Light, heavy, heavy, heavy is a European uppercut. Jesus, I'm destroying him right now, by the way. Nice. Boom, right on his head. Jesus. Can we win already? Charge finisher. Imagine if we win the match that fast. That would be pretty crazy. Let's see. No, he reversed. Then I reversed. It was a double reversal. He's in the... Ew. He's glitchy in the ropes. Signature move. The lean in manual slam coming right up. Derek, the only tournaments I really remember is King of the Ring. That's it. And that's it. And now we finish the match. Yes, charge finisher. Wow, this could be the fastest match I've done in the game so far. It is just a throwaway match. It's not important. All right, here we go. Pin it. 1, 2, 3. Wow, the easiest match in the whole game. Steamroll. Oh, really? And you have to grapple. If you press R1, you'll lift them in the air? How do you do that? Huh. So that was just a generic grindy match. He didn't even fight at all. Okay. Dead air. Circle then R1. I'll try that. Circle R1 instead. Warm P now, tipped $1.50. So I was thinking if you have issues in the past WWE content, maybe make a different channel for WWE. Now, the problem I have is cutscenes. I can do anything I want with WWE, but I can't play the music of the entrances, and I can't do any, like, cutscene video from real matches. Outside of that, I'm fine. This playthrough should be good. So there you go. I just got a bunch of points for pretty much nothing. And I have 29 points. So you know what? Ariel running in submission. Now I'm at 88 overall. My character rating keeps going up and up. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thanks for saving me with the WWE execs. They enjoyed the match that you put on. Okay. Beat the clock challenge. I remember that. It's always... Yeah, the beat the clock challenge is always dumb. Never legit. Oh, yeah? Are they calling it Bullet Club? Derek says WWE Creative have Liv Morgan together with AJ Styles and Balor to fight Edge, Ripley, and Priest, because Edge, Ripley, and Priest have a group now called Judgment Day, right? Are they calling it Bullet Club? I guess legally they can't, right? Doesn't New Japan own the rights to Bullet Club? So they could do the Too Sweet and everything, but they can't call it Bullet Club. I guess they're gonna have to name it something else, right? I guess. Huh. Okay. This must be the story.
I'm not sure if you've heard, but Finn Balor is now the longest reigning NXT champion of all time.
Ah.
Yeah, I know. And it's not hard to be a record-breaking champion when your contract says all your title defenses must have a 5-minute time limit.
Oh, 5-minute time limit? What?
Remind me again who allowed that to happen.
I regret letting that slip through the cracks, but I'm trying to fix it, which is why I wanted to talk to you.
Are you giving me an NXT title opportunity?
I wouldn't say giving. Because of Finn's unique time limit stipulation, I'll only choose his next challenger if they can first prove that they can beat another top
So is it
opponent in
this
under
beat the
5
clock
minutes.
challenge? Is this what you were talking about? They're gonna do a beat the clock challenge.
Sort of like a tryout match, huh?
Zoe did a super chat asking who's my favorite female wrestler. They're a big fan of Rhea Ripley. I don't have anyone that I really am a big fan of because I don't watch the wrestling anymore. I only follow the trends. I've not even seen any matches of a lot of these female wrestlers today, so I can't say I have any favorites. Thank you, Zoe, though, for the super chat. Most of them I've never seen in a match ever.
Something like that. So, what do you think? Do you want to give this a shot or no?
Yes, someone has to put an end to this.
Someone has to put an end to this, and I want to be
All
the
right.
one who does.
Taking on the champ.
Splendid. I'll line up your opponent for the 5-minute trial run. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Redemption Game says if you win the breakout tournament, you can wrestle Finn Balor. Yeah, they didn't let me, though. In the breakout tournament, I got screwed over by that Joaquin Wilde or whatever his name was. So, what the hell? Demons and monsters? Unlock the alien mask? What the fuck? Sure. Sure, let's unlock the alien head. What is that? Derek, I'm pretty sure William Regal feels the same as everyone who's in this game who got released. Probably feel pretty shitty. Like they got used and not paid for it, right? Pretty much. The Prince, Finn Balor, is now the longest reigning champion in NXT history. Who will defeat him? No one, the Prince will reign forever. You forgot the asterisk for not having the guts to face anyone longer than 5 minutes. 5 minutes of my time is all the universe deserves, and they're lucky to get that. They deserve more. Like a champion who defends the title with honor in actual matches, that champion is going to be me. Your reign is about to end. All right. All right. All right, Derek, I'll see you Friday. Gotta take off. We only have about 15 minutes left on the stream. I don't know how much further we're gonna get, but thank you guys for a great stream, great progress, and obviously insane amounts of support. So thank you so much, everybody.
Hint, hint,
awesome.
hint. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 243 pounds, the King.
Some fans first heard of this competitor when he had a tryout match at a WWE Live event. He looked great that night, but he's taken things to a whole new level now.
It's a feel-good story for him, and I respect that he paid his dues, but we'll see how he handles the pressure at this moment.
All right. So who are we doing for the 5-minute challenge? Right? They say you have to be someone in 5 minutes. Wonder who this will be. Are you making fun of my created character? He's gorgeous. He's a gorgeous creation. Super Blind Man, I'm glad to have you here for a bit. I didn't know you were on vacation, but I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Who is it? It's Dominik Dijakovic.
Feast your eyes.
Here he is.
One-of-a-kind Croatian titan, ready to stomp out the opposition.
And his opponent from Kingsborough, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds, Dominik Dijakovic.
All right.
Well, he endeared himself to the WWE Universe and his peers with classic NXT matches.
Dijakovic earned incredible respect through his hard work.
Well, Super Blind Man, I feel that anyone after some stressful travel and a large workload deserves some time off. I know recently you were traveling for work and sounded pretty stressful with the delayed or canceled flights that you had to put up with. So,
a remarkable blend of size and agility.
Yeah, he moves like a man half his size.
Yeah, Dijakovic can also take to the skies.
That makes him a rather intimidating opponent.
all right. All right, here we go. I got to be in 5 minutes, right? It's a 5-minute challenge. Yep.
NXT Championship opportunity.
Rhea Riggle's handpicked candidate isn't just fighting Dominic
Great start.
Dijakovic. He's fighting Finn Balor's clock.
Every night in NXT is a fight against the clock, Saxton. You never know how much time you have to make it to the top.
Under 5 minutes. Don't think it should take me 5 minutes to beat him, but he's huge. He's so tall in the game, it's ridiculous.
Dijakovic steers
I think if you remember, I made my character too small. In real life, I'm 5'11", but I think I made my character like 5'8", and there was no option to change it anywhere. So he's the wrong height. Leg drop of legends. Yeah, I love that.
Well measured.
Punches into flip. Very nice slam.
Consecutive attacks keeping Dijakovic off his game.
Yeah, Dijakovic has to devise a way back into this.
Ooh, back of the head.
What a lariat.
He's getting a little bad.
What a lariat. Where's he got me? Oh, shit. Nah, he's going to get me. Ah! Hang up on the rope. It's snake eyes if they toss you to the corner. I forget what they call it if they hang you up on the top rope.
Start counting, Saxton.
Great. I can't reverse.
2, 3. We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
Why'd he start walking away? What an idiot. What a fucking idiot.
A timely counter by Dijakovic.
Up high.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
And Dijakovic escapes danger. Connects on the kick.
Boom. I love that. Charge finisher. We beat him fast.
In a state of distress.
Dijakovic in
Debbie, baby, I wish you well at a convention you're going to. Hopefully you're safe. Uh-oh. Reverse. I did reverse. It didn't work. Great.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that.
2.5 minutes left.
high risk. Dropped from the top.
Very good. Circle in R1. I guess I could try it.
Great job refocusing.
Circle. R1. Oh, look at this.
Get out of this.
Snake eyes. Oh, that's awesome. The snake eyes move. I like that. Elbow to the face. 2 minutes left. I gotta get a finisher.
He's returning fire.
I'm close.
Sequence of reversals there.
Dijakovic steers clear there.
Each superstar trying to stay at
Signature move. The lean in manual slam. And if we can get the finisher after this, we are good to go. Charge finisher. Let's do it. The ban bomb. Do it. Oh. That's going to be it. 1, 2, 3. So it's just under 4 minutes. There you go. Big Papa Phil says the submission should be called Thin Ice. I think we're calling it... What were we calling it? Something the Trolls. I forgot what it was.
An absolute
Silence the Trolls. That's right. Silence the Trolls.
What a steamrolling.
Ban bomb. Very good. I'm not obsessed with bands and trolls. We're joking. It's called a joke. It's called something humorous. I don't know if you've ever heard of that before. It's not serious. Okay. Hey, Real King Ringo, that was impressive enough. Was that impressive enough? Review prove you have what it takes. All right. We only have 8 minutes left. Increase the odds with a training match. Wait, what?
I live
I do another match?
24-7?
What? Did they just say we have to do another match? I think they said we have to do another match. Hold on. Oh. Ow, my leg hurts today. I don't know why. My left leg. Ooh. Ooh, my left leg's killing. So we have to do another 5-minute match, is what they're saying?
The following contest.
I might have enough time if I hurry. If I hurry. Who is it? It better not be fucking Joaquin Wild again.
Go, go, go.
Dude, it better not be Joaquin Wild again.
Technical assassin of Legado del Fantasma.
It's the other guy. Wasn't it Escobar?
In that he'll meet you in the parking lot.
Okay.
And his opponent representing...
No, this is Raul Mendoza. Excuse me, not Escobar. This is Raul Mendoza. Again, I don't know these guys. I wasn't watching NXT when they joined.
Anything someone can dream up to do their opponent is legal. Take the rules and throw them
Only
out
5
the
minutes to
window.
beat this
This
guy.
allows
It's
the
fine because I
superstar
have
to
5 minutes on the
by
stream,
any
so.
means necessary. And some experience a state of twisted ecstasy while punishing their adversary. We are witnessing an environment where competitors can embrace their...
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, company. It's the NXT champion Finn Balor here to scout his future opponent.
Oh, there's no one there. What's he talking about? There's no one there.
Yeah, but where is he? Playing mind games, I guess.
Finn's behind him. Look out.
What the hell? No! Oh! Well, I hate to tell you this is completely illegal. This would not be allowed in the match. Why did I not win the match by DQ? Or did I? No, I didn't. Why did I not winning the match by DQ? What are you talking about? What the hell's going on here? How am I not winning the match?
He finds a counter for Mendoza.
Stomping. Ouch.
We also wasted a lot of time. Look, there's only 3.5 minutes left. They wasted a whole minute of the match.
Ooh, sharp kick. He turns it around. Oh, European uppercut. He's heading up top. Thinking big.
Leg drop of legends. Go! I love that move.
Like a guillotine. He's looking a little off balance.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
That's a good move. I like that.
Mendoza sidesteps that. Series of reversals.
What? He reverses my clothesline.
Forced out of the ring.
What the fuck? Get up. Oh my god.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Nobody's wasting time, which is exactly what he needs to do. Now I can't get up. They won't let me. Look.
He must have had that scouted.
Standing drop kick.
It ups. Big forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Destroying his arm.
Going after the
There we go.
arm. Fujiwara armbar. Incredible pressure.
Sliding back in from the floor now.
Don't worry, Super Blind Man. I guess that guy got banned. I guess someone was being a jerk to you. He got banned. You don't have to worry about it. My mods took care of it. Whoever took care of it, thank you. Go for the finisher. No, he reversed. I only have 2 minutes left. Not good.
Using his elbow as a weapon.
And landing with the double axe handle.
He's looking a little weary now.
At this stage of the
Going
match,
up
they are clearly
for a giant elbow. Oh, yeah. No, what? I'm right in front of him. The elbow misses. What the fuck? Great gameplay, huh?
He's
Time
getting
to
up,
pose.
but there's danger in front of him.
Oh, what a forearm. Evading offense.
For some reason, my strikes all whiff.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Enabled to counter.
I only have a minute left. They're not letting me do anything. Look.
Snake eyes.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, it's glitchy as shit right now. What is going on? It's completely glitchy.
Ruling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Ooh, well played.
Need a finisher.
In a loose. Referee blind.
They're not giving me a finisher. Come on.
Debilitating elbow drop. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Here it is. Just enough time. Go, go, go. Come on. Go, go, go. Bam, bomb, bam, bomb. 16 seconds. Get the pin, get the pin, get the pin, get the pin. Get the pin. 1, 2. That was so close. Only 7 seconds left. Wow. Oh, that was so close, man. Damn.
Got the job done tonight.
All right.
All the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making
Ooh.
money.
Thank you to Mr. Puffy Nibbles for a tip. $1.50 tip. He says, did you watch NXT when it was a competition show? Only when it was on regular Raw and SmackDown. Because sometimes they had it as its own separate show. And sometimes it was on television. I only watched the segments that were on regular TV. I never saw the standalone show. No. Okay. Thank you, Shifties. 49ers Talk. This is great contribution to today's happy for me. Thank you. That's going to be it for the gameplay. Let's see where this plot ends here for today, right? Holy crap. Even with Finn Balor getting involved, I've shown I can start and finish fast. It's going to be a lot tougher than the last tomato that you beat. All right, we're not going to continue the story for now, because we're done for today. But that is it, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support on the WWE 2K stream. Until next time, when we take on Finn Balor for the NXT title. Awesome. All right, that is literally the perfect spot to end there, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. I mean, oh my God, 71 gifted memberships this stream. All right, hitting the hat tips goal, right? Tons of likes. People enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you guys did. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to upload this gameplay as usual to the channel. And I hope that you will join me tonight, if you would like, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Our late stream is Halo Infinite Multiplayer. And depending on how this goes, this might or might not be the actual final session of Halo Infinite Multiplayer, depending on how it actually goes. All right? So let's see. Let's see how it goes, and we'll go from there. Reminder, tomorrow will be Skyrim paired with a late night stream of the conclusion of Mirror's Edge, and then there will be more WWE. I need that money. Excuse me, really coming up this Friday on the main stream. Okay, one final thing. Matthew just tipped me $5. He says, you're going to play the Multiversus, the Outlast Trials, Choo Choo Charles, Kyle the Kangaroo, Evil Dead, the video game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Multiverse, yes. Outlast Trials is supposed to be the next game of Outlast, but there's no information on it, and I've never heard of anything else there except Evil Dead, and Evil Dead is already a pass for me. So, guys, thank you. Great stream, and I hate to see you all. I hate to see you all. I hope to see you all tonight for Halo Infinite if you can make it, all right? Thanks, and I'll see you then. Peace out, everybody. Later. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Grow up. What, did you guys think you were going to get some kind of a special preview or something? What happened? I guess I didn't click the right thing, huh? What didn't I click? Weird. I clicked this. I clicked... Huh. Hold on. Okay, now it's working. I swear I clicked on that. All you guys missed is I went and I took a piss. That's it. I literally got up and I went and took a piss. So congratulations. You missed a lot, let me tell you guys. All right, hopefully I'll see you guys tonight for Halo. Okay? All right, see you later. Dead air. All right, and now for everyone who stuck around, it's time to drop all the super secret beans and all the secrets you always wanted to know. Here it comes, another embarrassing moment. No. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the stream off now. I'll see you all tonight, hopefully for Halo Infinite. See you then. Oops. I clicked the Skyrim intro button. I'm a pussy. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.